Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. If you've been here before, then welcome back to the stream, and if it's your first time here, then thank you for joining us this evening. We're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate this evening for the 3DS. Our regular game these days is 3 Ultimate, but we're taking a break to do a challenge for Big G Money's birthday today. They originally wanted something 3 Ultimate, which I haven't quite gotten to yet in that game. I've been kind of going a little too slow. So we're going to be doing some 4 Ultimate challenge tonight for them on their birthday. And I think, maybe I'll talk a little bit more about this later, but I think we might be doing some 4 Ultimate for something special tomorrow as well. I'll talk about that a little more later. Anyways, I'm going to give you guys some beans here. Thank you guys for being here. We're going to jump on over to the game itself. And I want to take a moment to say hello to you guys before we kick things off proper. So, hello Fish Kebab, hello Jakes and Syphonia. Big G Money, of course, happy birthday to you. I hope you had a nice day. Thanks for hanging out and sharing, I don't know, how you enjoy Monster Hunter around here with us. Welcome, White Chocolate. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Let's see. Braun and Susan, big fan. Congrats on your Apex Rejang. That sounds terrifying. 140 Apex Rejang, no less. Kazuki, I hope you're enjoying your time with 4U. Thanks for coming by. I don't know if I said Syphonia's name yet, but hi, Syphonia. I think that's just about everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Ever have desire sensor trouble in non-Monster Hunter games? I wouldn't know. It's a good question, Walking on the Sun. I'm sure there is RNG issues in other games. I just don't play them, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Harurush. Alright, so, have y'all ever showed up to a birthday party? And, like, you roll in and, like, the people organizing the birthday party are, like, still setting things up. Like, you show up and, like, the cake's not there. Or you show up and, like, maybe the streamers are up, but, like, the food isn't ready yet, or whatever. Maybe the birthday person's not there yet. There's a little bit of that going on tonight. So, what the original idea of this challenge was, is we were going to be doing a 3 Ultimate Brachydios with full Lagiacrus armor and the Lagiacrus gun lance, because that's what Big G wanted us to do, recreate the 3G, so the Japanese cover art for 3 Ultimate, where there's a gun lancer facing off against Brachydios. So, we're not to Brachydios in 3 Ultimate yet, so that's a problem. I don't like going forward for stuff, I don't like going through the game real fast. I like going through really slowly and thoroughly, and so I didn't want to skip to Brachydios in that game, and so we're here in this game. I have full high-rank Lagiacrus armor that I had from my 4 Ultimate playthrough. Well, I had most of it. I had to craft a piece this afternoon. But what I don't have yet is I don't have the Lagiacrus gun lance. You can see I currently have another fishy gun lance, but that's not the right gun lance. That's a problem. So, the first thing we're going to be doing here is we got to finish setting up for the birthday party a little bit, and so we're going to go kill some black Gravios. Hello, ProCal. Hello, FPS. Hey, Pixel Saber. So that's what we're starting off with here is Black Gravios. He's the party favorite. Everybody gets a Black Gravios scalp. You get a Black Gravios scalp. You get a Black Gravios scalp. Everybody gets a Black Gravios scalp. I'm gonna see how he feels with frickin' gun lance. And if it's bad, then we'll switch it up. But if it's okay, then we'll just do him with gun lance. This is bonus content? Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna be a cheeseball and use the Seregios gun lance because I still have it as a high rank gun lance, and that counts. Is this the compromise? This is going to be a compromise, yes. Okay, so this is high rank Lagiacrus with a charm that is probably G rank, don't worry about it, but the set's going to be weakness exploit, focus, because everyone knows focus on gun lance, A+. Artillery novice and razor sharp. Hi, Hyper Ray. Alright, we need Black Gravios scalps. The easiest way for us to get that is going to be fighting the high rank one in Village. So we'll see how that goes. All we need to do is kill it and break its face, and I feel like Gunlance might have an easy enough time doing that, especially with the white sharpness that's built into Seregios. Only Art Novice, it's a high rank Brachy. It'll be okay. I have a specific high rank Brachy I want to hunt as well. Alright, Black Rock down. Guess they did revise the high rank armor in 4 Ultimate. They might have. This also might be. This also might be the gunner helm, because I think in order to get the Blade Master helm, we need 2 Azure Rathalos tails, and Azure is kind of poopy. So this is high rank Lagiacrus armor with the gunner Lagiacrus helm, and currently not yet the Lagiacrus gunlance. We're getting there. If you feel very strongly about the helmet, I will do that. It is important to me. I would just rather not fight Azure if I didn't have to. Hello, Uchi. Welcome. Whoops. Dude, my menuing is gonna be so scuffed. The helmet makes a big difference. All right. Here we go. I need some cool drinks. We may switch off to a bowgun set after this first one, but we're starting off with gunlance. Yeah, like I said, we gotta finish setting up for the birthday party. We're not set up. Wouldn't blame you to use flashes on Azure just to get it over with. Nah. We're early today. That's because Big G doesn't stay up that late. So I wanted to start a little earlier. Although, I don't have everything for the challenge quite yet, so we're working on it. Okay. We need to break this thing's face and freaking kill it. You could find Azure Los with the tail subquest and use that? We could. That's a good idea. Alright. It's been a while since I fought this thing. Holy crap, it's so big. I can't even hit its head. It takes 1 hit for a mount. Hey, Chorito. Thank you for the sub. Cheers. Early stream for Big G Money's birthday, yeah. Alright. Oops. Yo. Whoops. Is that the Gunlance? This is the Seregios Gunlance, yeah. This is all high rank gear on a village high rank Black Gravios. 60 frames per second Monster Hunter looks so much smoother. Yeah, I saw some people get early access to the Rise demo earlier today, which is pretty cool. Okay, you can't do that. That was tonight. Early access, Uchi. Capcom gave out early access for the demo. Which I think is like a wee bit silly, but it was neat to get to see some people get to play it. Oh, you thought it was at this time? It might be tonight at midnight. It's not midnight here yet. I guess I don't know what time zone. Yeah, this fight is probably not the way with Gunlance. I think we're gonna switch up to either a bow or a pierced bowgun if we've got one. Hello, Nefudis. See, y'all expected 3 ultimate and Brachydios, but instead what you're getting right now is 4 ultimate and Black Gravios, and that's just how things are sometimes. Your friend bought you Rise for PC for your birthday? That's a great gift. That's super nice. Shoot. Light Bowgun Water Rapid is better for Gravios. I am aware that is probably the best thing for Gravios. I was trying with Gunlance because that's what we're doing here tonight, but Gunlance really doesn't feel like the move. I would say it's a toss-up between Insect Glaive. There we go, there's the head break. Okay, we don't need to worry about hitting his head anymore. Now we can just hit whatever. Had a very Monster Hunter birthday? Good. That sounds sick. Oh gosh, I thought I had my weapon out. What? I was holding R and forwards there. This is quality content. Oh, I'm glad. I'm gonna get hit. I like that the Gunlance sound, the Wyvern Fire sound effect still plays. Hello, Absent Bridge, welcome. I'm dead. He's so big and fast. Everyone hates on them so much, you've always loved them. Oh, do you actually like Gravios? I didn't realize that you also liked Gravios. If so, I mean, if you like Gravios, then this is working out great, but... Is this with an emulator? No, we're playing this on a 3DS capture card. If Big G likes Gravios, then I guess we're doing the right thing. I guess. You know what's not doing the right thing? Bringing no stamina items. This is what happens when you don't play a certain entry for a while. You come back and your inventory's scuffed, your box is scuffed. All your sets are scuffed. That's what happens. Aren't you having a steak drought? I think we've got well done steak. I don't know why they aren't with me here right now. Maybe we're having a steak drought. I don't know. Wound Black Gravios is back. I would subquest out for this. All we need to do is break face and subquest, and we'll probably get a chance at the scalp. Breaking the scalp, or breaking his face, gives us the highest chance anyways. Body carve is like 10%, which is something, but not grand. There he goes. Stomp, 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 stomp. Feel free to let me know if the video is weird or if the audio is weird. I like to say that whenever we're switching games or things that we haven't been playing in a few days. Just in case. Would you rather fight 3 of the Fatalis or fight all the rats? All the rats. At least the rats would be like fights, right? I'm glad you liked it, Big G. It was a fun podcast. I think both me and Fallison felt like it was a pretty nice, entertaining thing to do. We had a nice time. I thought I had to dodge. Yeah, we're definitely doing this with ranged. But we tried. That's the important part. We tried it with Gunlance, enough to go, yeah, no, this ain't it. Washed up 4U player. This bodes well for tomorrow night. You could do it? What, you could do this hunt with gun lance? I mean, I'm sure you could. I'm just talking, we need, if I want to make you the helmet, dude, we need 7 scalps. You want to sit here through 7 gun lance hunts? I don't. Never played Gunlance before, maybe you should try it. This is not a great showcase of Gunlance thus far, but hopefully later on against Brachydios it will be a fun showcase of Gunlance. I need 5 just for the Gunlance. That's the thing that's taking the most, but then the helm takes 2 scalps and 2 Azure Rathalos tails. Mard's Tip even offered to help me with them earlier today, but I was too tired. I needed to sleep. Broke something there. It wasn't the back though. Broke his chest. No! I don't want a double card. Hi, Gecko. How goes it? Oh, you know. Just Black Gravios with Gunlance. That was supposed to be the other attack that Gunlance has. Avoid out the explosion. That didn't count. Hello, Arson Dax, welcome. If I missed saying hello to anybody, I didn't mean to. Hope you guys are all doing well tonight. I thought I had to dodge like that to get out of the way of that attack. Explosion? Nope. Legiacris isn't in 4U. How'd you get their armor? So in this game, you can trade with the trader to get monster parts that aren't in the game, including Legiacris. We're going to be doing a lot of that tonight because we're trying to make the Legiacris Gunlance. And a different Legiacris helmet if we can. Can't you guard the explosion? Only with guard up. Give me the mount! No! Give me the mount! No! That was so janky. There it is. Okay, we're good. Knew that, just didn't think like Icarus was one of them. He is. Bye, Gravios. We tried it with Gunlance. Hope you're having fun. I am, BG. I'm not miserable, don't worry. I would be miserable after 7 scalps worth of that, though. Which, we still didn't get it. So, like, I think this probably is going to be the fastest way for us to do this. Because we only get 10% chance at his scalp from body carves. So I feel like rather than doing the whole hunt, it will make more sense to break his head in the subquest. We'll be able to get more 30% chances. You can think of one 30% chance basically is the same as our 3 10% chance carves. So, I mean, I guess we're giving up half of our chances, but it'll be easier to get and probably be faster. All right, let's see. Do I have any high rank gunning gear saved? I might not. Are you in G rank? We are. We're doing a high rank hunt tonight, a high rank challenge, but we've done almost everything in this game. I don't think I have any high rank gunner stuff anymore. High rank gun. Never mind, I do. Oh, Pog, this set. Heck yeah. Okay. As a college level educated statistician, 3 times 10% chances does not equal 30%. Does it not? How does that work? Please explain it in detail here on Twitch TV. 3 10% rolls isn't 30%. Okay. Well, I am not good at math. I say that frequently. I say that frequently on this stream. I'm not good at math. Riz, please. I'm being dead serious. I'm really that bad at math. I'm really that bad at math. The previous rolls don't affect your odds. I mean, yeah. Okay. 1 1 in 3 chance is not the same as 3 1 of 10 chances. I guess. The odds don't stack. Sure. Okay, I can understand that. I can understand that. I'm not totally dumb. I promise. I don't spend much time thinking about that kind of thing. I'm sorry. Math's stupid. Math isn't stupid, but I'm bad at math. Like, if y'all think you're watching someone who's like a whiz at math, Here's what I'm good at. If I fail it now, it's fucked. I didn't fail it. This is what I'm good at. I'm good at cooking virtual steaks. That would have been pretty bad, wouldn't it, Benucci? I think it's worse, Big G, is what they're saying. I wouldn't be able to, I guess, sitting here and thinking about that, I'm like, yeah, I guess. Okay, this is a high rank gun. Ish? Wait, no. 6 is G rank. Oh well. Wait, no. Is it? No. 6 is high rank. Never mind. This is a high rank gun. So we're doing everything on the up and up. Again, math. You know what else kind of Monster Hunter math I suck at? The kind where you have to calculate Rajang's Blanc ball bounce off of a slope. I'm not very good at that either. That particular kind of geometry. Why would I have huskberries or needleberries in a normal bowgun set? Izzy Faye, or Lizzie Faye, excuse me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Huskberry, oh, I do have needleberries, okay. Rapid slicing, it doesn't rapid slicing. Rapid's normal too in this game. Oh, it does. Never mind. I'm sorry. What am I talking about? Okay. Let's try that Gravios again. I'm sorry, Siphonia. Man, I'm so ready for these 4U gunning controls, dude. Like, the gun controls aren't that different from 3 Ultimate, but man, those bow controls in 4U, though. Okay. Let's go try that again. We got some scalps to get. We got some Black Gravios scalps. In this, like, imaginary Big G Money birthday party, the party favors are Black Gravios scalps. Is the recoil super scuffed on this? No, it's okay. I say as I waste 2 shots. One has 4 shots. We'll stick with 3 for now. I should Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're starting with slicing. Them's expensive party favors. Nothing less for my man Big G Money. My decorating is superb. Oh, thank you. I hope you enjoy my birthday outfit. Like the outfit I chose. It's got the little guy Chris Falls and some weird robot armor and a cool little rainbow cap. I like this set a lot. This set's dumb. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello, Gravios. Oh, I forgot about the reload. I forgot about the roll reload on this. A water light bowgun would definitely be better for this, but I don't have one, so this is what we're rolling with. I have one, but it's probably G-Ring, and I don't want to use it on this. I guess if we get frustrated enough, we could use a water light bowgun from G-Ring, but that's generally not how we roll. I was gonna try and hop the beam. It did not work. Hey, Ninja Frog. Yeah, we need some Gravios bits. Just a few. Oh no! We're dropping some frames. A lot of frames. I'm sorry, folks. A lot of frames. That was weird. We dropped a bunch of frames. Should be back up now. That was weird. Sorry, folks. I hope that doesn't keep happening. Okay. What the heck, internet? Be chill. That roll reload thing is cool. It is Gravios. I'm not doing a great job of positioning around him. Can make a Saltus Light Bowgun for water memes. I don't know how many degrees of laundry list I want to go, Symphonia. We're already one pretty big degree of laundry list from the actual challenge tonight. I don't think I want to go a little further. If anything, I'll just use my G-Rank Water Light Bowgun if I really want to speed this up. Yeah, so 7 black Gravios Scalps is pretty far down the laundry list Monster Hunter hole. Whoops. Oh, so scuffed. We'll get better at this. Could also trap him. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. We already broke the face just now. So at this point it's just damage. I guess I need to break the back, don't I? That's what I need to do. So let's pierce up into the back. Or that. Oh, God, Gravios. The coverage he had there, dude. He knocked us straight off the wall right into an AoE. We could honestly just use Insect Wave and it would probably be easier. That might be what we do, actually. We'll see. We'll try that after this. How about? Pierce is probably doing okay work. I'll take that trade, honestly. So I'll share more with you guys as the night goes on about what I have planned for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are celebrating our 3-year stream anniversary. And I have a plan every night, every stream anniversary so far, we've done an interesting challenge. I have an idea for tomorrow night's challenge that involves Fort Ultimate. And I want to talk a little bit more about it later, but this doesn't bode very well for it. Bye, Gravios. You smell. Okay. 1 of 7. What do you guys think? Insect Wave? We'll try it. So happy I have these sets saved still. I think this is the longest I've ever had and used the same sets in a Monster Hunter game, is these high rank ones in 4 Ultimate. Hello, Super Speed. You farmed Gravios and Hyper Gravios with armor 4 times in GU to help you and your friends get the armor. You have 25 Palliums and over 100 hunts. That is a lot. You must really like it. All with aerial gun lance. That's pretty pog. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Well, the menuing, I don't know what exactly is different from 3 Ultimate to 4 Ultimate, but it's just different enough where I keep misinputting. What is this Brack challenge? We're going to be doing Brachydios in this game with full Lagiacrus high rank armor and Lagiacrus gunlance, kind of recreating the 3 Ultimate cover art. I need a lot of Black Gravios scalps to make the Lagiacrus gunlance. So it's taking us a bit for us to have the party favors all in order for the birthday challenge. 3U has an extra 8 press? Yeah, I think that's it. I keep misinputting that. All right, time Time to do Black Gravios the way the game intends for us to do Black Gravios. Oh wait, his head. I need to break his head. Whoops. Oh wait, I have earplugs. I forgot. Earplugs from the buffs. Oh, I can do the trick. Do the trick, come on. That was not the trick. The trick is you can fall off the ledge to skip the sleep. That was unfortunately not the trick. Absent Bridge, thanks for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the Monster Hunter that's going on here tonight.
Neat.
No redeem? Did you guys not hear it? It went for me. You guys should have been able to hear it. Oh yeah. Or something like that. That is the way to go, baby. Just delayed? Oh, that happens sometimes. Gravios wing. Medulla. Just keep them going. Ever been to a birthday party where someone's just like doing lots of something where they really shouldn't have, like maybe like a line of shots, and you're just like, dude, that's probably, you probably shouldn't do that many shots at a birthday party. We're gonna feel the same way. I haven't been to a birthday party like that, but I assume people do. That's what we're doing right now. We're having too much Black Gravios. Nice waist, Ninja Frog. You've had someone do that at your niece's first communion. We got one, Big G. We got one. Currently I go to 0 birthday parties, Fish Kebab. That's... People do some weird stuff, psychotic. Alright. Another round of Black Gravios for the birthday party. I'm trying to come up with some fun, air quotes, some fun ways to tie this back to the fact that we're doing this for a birthday. It does feel kind of nice to come back and play some 4 Ultimate Insect Wave. This weapon is pretty good in this game. I'm just remembering how many mounts it takes to break this thing's chest in G rank. Nice. At least you're getting the mounts fast. Even if it doesn't feel like the most engaging content, sometimes, dude, if you want to prep a party the right way, I don't know, you gotta take some hard work. Plus, at least I'm doing it with on-rank gear. Not just like dumpstering him with the wrong rank, like bowgun or something. Alright, that's 2 of 5 that we need for the 2 of 5 that we need for the gun lance. We'll see, Big G. Yeah, right now we're just farming scalps. That's all we're here for, and I think this is the fastest way to do it. But we're trying to get scalps so we can trade for the pieces for Lagiacrus Gunlance. That's what we're doing for those who are just joining us. We're not just bullying Black Gravios for fun, although if there's a monster that deserves it, it's him. Is it really bullying if it does it first? You're right, it's not. It's payback. This is some nice payback for all the times that I've, like, I don't know. I know I probably faced Gravios many times like this while we played 4 Ultimate, where we just spammed mounts at him because that's how the game is designed. But this is payback for all the times where we fought him in some way that wasn't just mount spam, and he bullied us. This is payback. We're getting good spawns, jeez. Hey Jack McBride, yeah, we're celebrating Big G Money's birthday in 4 Ultimate tonight. Starting off with some Black Gravios party favors that we're bringing to our party, and then we're gonna do the actual proper challenge here in a little bit. Three years tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to be celebrating our 3-year anniversary on Twitch tomorrow night as well. So a couple fun nights. I'm also getting my new computer tomorrow, which is really exciting. I don't think I'm going to be streaming off of the new computer. The thought of like trying to get the new computer and then set everything up to stream off of it in like 4 hours seems kind of sketchy. So sometime soon we'll be migrating to a new PC for the stream, but I'm getting it tomorrow, which is pretty exciting. There's the head brake. All right, we just need the back brake. Oh, I was getting out of the way of the explosion there. Be less of a fire hazard going on? No, this computer isn't a fire hazard. That was a phone. At one point, we were using a smartphone for our webcam, and that thing was swelling up and becoming a fire hazard. This computer runs quite cool. I have this computer run, like, it's a small computer. It's not really meant for streaming, the one that we're using nowadays, but it is running quite cool. It's very tuned. Our new one will probably run hotter. This isn't Bracky. We need 7 Black Gravios scalps for the Lagiacrus materials that we're making, Jack. And Big G likes Gravios. So it's appropriate. Are we down the monster to equipment hole? No, literally just we need 7 Black Gravios scalps. It's not like we're doing like, oh, we need to make this so we can make this. It's like, no, we're just... This is the most direct path to where we need to go. That's a wing, no scalp. And the reason we're doing it like this with the subquests instead of actually killing him is because killing him only gives, like, killing him, you get like a 10% chance from the body carve. Breaking his head and then subquesting out gives you a 30% chance for the scalp. So it's just, this is more efficient. If you've ever been at somebody's house when they're like preparing for a big get together, that's us right now. We're running around. We're running around like crazy, jumping up in the air, smashing stuff with an insect wave. What weapon? We're doing full Lagiacrus high rank armor with the Lagiacrus high rank gun lance against a particular high rank Brachydios. Hello, Weeb with Coffee, welcome. No good spawn. Feels bad, man. We're doing pretty good. We're starting things off this evening with some black Gravios. And then some more black Gravios. It does feel really cozy to be able to come back to this game and rock some of my old sets. Like, this is an experience I haven't really had because at least the sets that are this old for me in Free Me Night aren't around anymore. I didn't save them. Whereas in this game, I do have them.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Like, this is the set we were using when we first took on some of the really tough stuff in high rank that, I don't know, is still really memorable to me in 4 Ultimate. It's kind of special. I thought the laggy army Brachydios was the 3U challenge. I haven't gotten a Brachydios in 3U, Uchi. I thought for whatever reason in the last week that Big G had wanted Lagiacrus in that game with Lagiacrus armor. And someone pointed out like a day or two ago that they didn't want Lagiacrus, they wanted Brachydios. And I was like, oh, that's a problem. I thought they wanted Lagiacrus, Uchi, that's why. So it was my bad. We should make the Lagiacrus set. Yeah, we have the Lagiacrus set now for Greatsword. And now I love Lagiacrus. I think he's pretty cool. I don't know if I love him, but I think he's alright. I'll say this, I bet I'll like Lagiacrus better than Brachydios by the time we're done with 3 Ultimate. Just a hunch. Hello, Schmeg. Welcome. We're gonna be doing some Gunlance eventually here. The challenge for tonight involves Gunlance, just not yet. Love seeing this game. Me too. This game's pretty special. It's fun to get to play it. I believe we're gonna be playing some of it tomorrow night, although I'm not gonna share exactly quite what yet. Anyways, I might before the stream's over. But tomorrow is our 3-year stream anniversary, and I have an idea for a challenge in this game that should be interesting. Or at least, hopefully, fun to watch. It'll be interesting for me. There's a scalp. Alright. 3 of 7. Almost halfway there. Me too, Ravioli. I know that this is like, I don't know, this is kind of like a grind. It's not like a hard grind, you're not getting like a rare drop, but it's a grind. I'm really grateful that the trade armors are like both in the game and actually somewhat difficult to obtain. You bounce on apexes no matter what, Kazuki. Yep, the only way to damage them is to use Y-stuns. And even then you want to hit certain parts. I did Digital Race, yes. We started early because Big G usually goes to bed a little earlier and I wanted to go, I don't know if their birthday stream an early start. Oh, I failed him out. I wasn't paying attention. That feels bad. I need to aim a little better with my jumps. It's tempting with Insect Wave to kind of just jump all over the place and swing, but it does actually matter where you hit the monster with it in this game. So when you do an aerial attack, that big yellow flash is jump status or is that mount damage? That's building up towards the mount. Anywhere you hit the monster will build up to jump status, or sorry, mount. What is it called? Yeah, jump status. Anywhere you hit the monster will build up towards like a big topple or a big trip, flinch. From you hitting them, which is different than a mount. And then a mount, you have to hit certain parts of their body in order to proc. So right here, that's mount status because I'm building up yellow there. But it's also doing jump status damage, like it does both. The rest of the time though, I'm not building up mount, I'm only building up jump. Get out of the lava. This is really getting on my nerves. Get out of the lava! God dang it. No, no, no! Get out of the lava! God, this freaking move, dude. This monster sucks. This is a weird Brachydios. Fog, I wish we were just fighting Brachydios tonight. I need 7 black Brachydios scalps before I can hunt Brachydios. Why are you such ass, Gravios? My goodness. Why was he so fast? Hello, Crystal. Yeah, we're currently fighting Black Gravios to get scalps so that we can make the Lagiacrus Gun Lance. We're using the Lagiacrus Gun Lance on Brachydios in this game. No scalp that time. Yep, it's Big G Money's birthday. It says so in the stream title. We're eventually going to be challenging Brachydios in this game. That's okay, Gecko. That's what I'm here for. Besides that one blip, it seems like the stream's running okay. I haven't run 60 frames per second in a while, so I was kind of worried I was going to overload things, but nope, doesn't look like it. You officially love Greatsword in 4 Ultimate? It is a lot of people's favorite Greatsword. There we go. Alright, I just need to make myself not just throw myself at him with Insect Wave, because like some of the time you can just kind of throw yourself at him with Insect Wave and it works out, other times not quite as much. I just gotta be a little more mindful. And really keep our grind consistently quick here. Like, I guess, thinking about it, this is better design than when you first encounter some of the Gravios, Black Gravios, or sorry, like Bizarrios, Gravios monsters in first and second gen, where you just have to bounce and you don't have any option. At least in this game you can mount. It's definitely better. Think you're making good time? Yeah, we're doing pretty quick for each rotation here, as long as we don't get dumpstered like the last one. That'll always happen though. When you're grinding something, you'll get some good clears and you'll get some ones where you're just like, oh, I've fought this monster 5 times now. Why am I walking into its moves? It just happens. All part of the game. All right, 4 scalps. 2 minutes is pretty good time, yeah. I bet we're making some zenny too. Probably not too much zenny, but like a little bit. And it feels, I would feel worse about doing this if we were using G rank gear to bully it, but this is all high rank. And that feels good to me. How many scalps do you need? We need 7. So we're now over halfway. This game's just good. Think about all the times I've sat down and eaten a meal here before going out on a cool quest. It's like, this game's just good. Oh, come on. I wanted to slip. I wanted the slick mount off the top. You're doing this hard mode Iceborne thingy, so you do things like a 30-minute roundabout that kicked your butt. That sounds cool. Oh, I missed. Like 3 years ago. Why are we still on Black Gravios? FPS, we need 7 scalps. We need 7 Black Gravios scalps. What, Uchi? Gotta learn when to say no? Look, this wasn't like, if someone was like, yo, farm up this Gunlance for me and do this, I'd say no, but this is my fault. I was supposed to have the gear ready, and I made the gear in the other game, but not this game. Why are you going for 7? Because we need the 7 scalps to make the Lagiacrus Gunlance so that we can do the challenge that they want. I'm not just like making Big G wait. Plus, they like Gravios. This is their birthday. Yeah, Uchi, I would not do this normally. Like if someone was like, for my birthday stream, I want you to farm this up. I'd be like, nah. But this is my fault, so I have to do this. Random multi-night? What do you mean random multi-night? We're grinding them out at 2 minutes per subquest. I don't think we really need to get that much faster. Like, there's no going faster. We're just subquesting. I mean, I guess it would be even faster with 4 people, but I don't know. We're over halfway there. It's okay. Yeah, see, Big G's enjoying all of this. That's what matters. It's their birthday. That's right, Gravios, ride. Shut up, please. I don't know. 5 of 7. Thoroughly enjoying 1.5 hours of Black Gravios mounting. Look, dude, some people, that's their thing. We can now make the gun lance. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh wait, I have to trade first. How many armor pieces? Just the helm. Technically not even the helm. Here, let's revisit it real quick. So the gun lance we're about to make. All right, we've got the gun lance. Let's go ahead and try everything on. This is where I'm going to once again defer to Big G because it's their birthday. So this is full Lagiacrus with the Lagiacrus gun lance. The only problem is this is the wrong helm. I didn't have the Blade Master helm. I have the Gunner helm, which doesn't look the same as the cover art from 3 Ultimate. So right now we are in full Lagiacrus. We have the Lagiacrus gun lance. We could technically go hunt Brachydios, but if we want to be legitimate and we want to have the exact armor set that Big G wants us to fight it in, we need first off, we need 2 more Black Gravios scalps. And then the bummer part is, if you can look behind my head there, we need 2 Azure Rathalos tails. That's what they're saying, FPS. I know. 2 Azure tails and 2 shell shockers. What's up, Pentaboot? Streamer, why? Because I like Big G money. So, while this is a close facsimile, this is not the right armor. So I say let's go hunt a an Azure. Wouldn't do this for your mother? Think about, this is part of Monster Hunter, y'all. Like, I mean, like, I feel like, okay, this is something I feel like, especially through Monster Hunter Rise, I kind of chickened out of showing much grind on stream. This is Monster Hunter. Like, this is unfortunately Monster Hunter sometimes. It's like you just have to boot it up. We could always do this one.
Hi.
Let's get those tails. But like, this is the game, dude. It might not be like snappy, like, oh, we got like the challenge up on deck, like the party's ready. Like, nope. There's some work going into this party, man. Azure Rathalos tail. Capture 12%, tail card 53%. We're just going for the, yeah, we're just subquesting. Yeah, we're still setting the tables. We're getting the party favors, Uchi. We got some dope party favors at this birthday party for Big G money. There's bloody Azure Rathalos tails. There's freaking Gravios scalps. There's Insect Wave. Insect Wave himself, Je suis Monty, is here. Me too, Wizor. I do have the Ungani Hunter. I've gotten to hunt with Aang in this game. Where does Azure Rathalos start in this stupid map? Probably up in the damn nest. You know, if someone had said like, hey, do a Brachydios, I'd be like, yeah. If someone would be like, hey, do a Brachydios, Azurathalos, and Gravios, I'd be like, no. So Big G is getting more than they bargained for. Why are you so big? Okay, so we need to wound its wing and its head and dip out. Or no, wait, wound its tail and its wing and then dip out. I realize you hate all these monsters? Yep! Alright, you jerk. You PvP-loving jerk. Hi, Game God. Shit. I gotta carve. I forgot about the map. This is Azure Silver, this is Azure Athelos. Silver's way better than this guy. This guy is legitimately so bad in this game. No! Oh god, we're stunned, aren't we? Nope. God, this monster sucks! I didn't get my Benabra carve, I failed. So about that helmet, my combo was something. This monster sucks. I guess I owe you guys some beans. In that area, you guess Azurelos is worse in every area. It's okay. If we're gonna grind Mr. Azurathalos for 2 of his tails, it just means that we need to get used to him. No shame in flash spam. We just don't do it. That's because I've had plenty of experience with this Azurathalos FPS. This is not like my first time fighting one. Do aped Zenogre? He just left. Martz, you would like this night. We're grinding Black Gravios and Azurathalos. I get it now. Hey, Squall. Welcome. Darn it, no, I didn't want to shoot the dumb, pointless shot. Ah. the accidental consent shots. It's such an ass mechanic, Uchi. Give me that tail. No, bro! God damn it. Need tail cut. You have heartbreaker stuff for these kind of things? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. It might be helpful for just subquests, but I feel like we're doing just fine. Watch it die before you get the tail cut. Probably not. So much, Uchi. It's drastically, like, I didn't really think about it. It's drastically different from the other games in terms of how strong it feels in this game. And, like, granted, this is a strong set. But it really does. One more. This is the best birthday stream ever. Why not beat the whole Azure Rathalos quest? It's not so much that I'm like, it's not that I hate Azure Rathalos or Black Gravios enough that I just want to spam their quest smarts. I would give them like a full quest if we weren't pressed for time and if I didn't feel like I already needed to grind up a lot of materials to get to the part of the night I actually want to get to, which is fighting Brachydios. So that's why we're subquesting, because especially with the scalp, there's like a bad drop rate for it on Black Gravios, and so the fastest way is to subquest spam. And then for the tail, you can only get it from the tail, so it's like I don't need to kill the Azure at all. So a couple reasons. I'm trying to finish the Lagiacrus gear as quickly as possible. We need 2 more fish kebab. We're taking a break from Black Gravios momentarily to get Azure Rathalos tails instead. Your favorite break? Yeah, me too. We still got my peace thing. Marth, I think I mentioned this earlier. Marth was going to help me farm this up this afternoon. Like, they wanted to play Monster Hunter. I was like, I can't. I need to sleep. I had gotten home from work after having like 3 hours of sleep last night, and I was like, I need a nap. So I didn't get to play with Marth, and instead, this is what we're up to. This could have all been off stream, but I mean, like, I don't know. Imagine if we just booted it up and fought Brachydios. I feel like, especially because Big G's enjoying this. It's all part of the fun. All part of the party. Just imagining birthday requests 5 years from now. They won't all be like this. Like if I had just had the, if I just had the gear Uchi, it wouldn't have been like this. The world needs more Black Gravios footage. We're only fighting him the boring intended way, Marths. We're not doing anything interesting. This is leaked season 3 footage. Or is it season 4? I don't know. I think it's 3. The intended way being subquesting out. No, the intended way being mount spam crystals, what I mean. Nice downline. How are you enjoying the PvP? It's okay. I only need to best him 2 of 2. Alright, tail cut. For you, right? Yep, this is for Ultimate Digi Artist. Marths is memeing Digi Artist, don't worry about them. They're trying to spout off memes that people would say in For Ultimate Hubs often, but I don't get the memes that well because I never played 4U Hub. God damn it, as much as I would like to cut that tail. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright. We got it. We're good. It's important, Yuji. Could have had it all. I needed to carve the Banabra. It was important. It sounds like quite the hub, Marth. Something funny happened on our podcast last night with Fallison, which is that I had forgotten completely that like when you're playing Monster Hunter with people and you do urgents, you all 4 have to do individual urgents. I've only ever done that for one game. I've only ever done that for Generations when I first started playing Monster Hunter. So I'd completely forgotten that's how the series worked. Enjoy your beans, folks. Well, I mean, I'm also using high rank equipment, Marts, but yeah. It is high rank gadget. Guess what? This monster sucks in all ranks, dude. Oh, they are, Fish. Remember, this fight's the PvP fight. What is the PvP fight? Azure Rathalos is just designed like PvP. Apparently. Such an ass. Okay, goodbye, Azure. Why are you hunting a high rank Azure Loth anyways? We're farming up materials right now. We don't even need to finish their hunts. Like, we need Black Gravio scalps and Azure Rathalos tails, and the quickest way to get them is to subquest out. We need to go finish some more subquesting for Black Gravios, and then we're done. The challenge that we're doing involves some Lagiacrus equipment, which is why we're farming up materials. Yeah, Mars called Azure Rathalos's AI last year, like designed like a PvP fight, like you're fighting another person. All right, 2 more Black Gravio scalps. Then we hunt Brachydios. I'm with you, Two-Arm Man. I'm with you. All right. Black Graph. We need 2 more scalps and we're done with this. And it's time to fight Bracky. That's such a good quote, my god. It's a really good quote. I don't even remember what that quote is about from last week. The size of cows? I don't remember that one either. There's the face break. Alright, we just need the back break now. Ow. Have fun, Kazuki. I think Darin's a good time. Alright. Nab the head. Can we get through here? No, probably not. It like glitched us through the other side of the body. For Unite, we're doing a challenge with Brachydios, but we're finishing making some gear for it. Hyper, right? Yeah. We need 2 more scalps. That's what we're doing right now. Hey, scalp. All right, 1 more. Do you have a wire light bow gun? Yeah, but this is faster. I don't have a high rank water light bow gun. I have a G rank water light bow gun, but this is legitimately faster. Like 2 minute runs of the subquest marks. Because I think because the mounts deal damage to the back break as well, it's just really, really efficient. Like I said, I'm doing it the intended way. Maybe not the subquest part, but I'm fighting him the intended way. This is the best way to fight him. The game's structured that way. It's nice. Hey, Kurata-sama, do I like candy corn? Nah. I don't like much candy in general. Just coffee for the most part. How about you? Do you like candy corn? Not a fan? Yeah. I mean, if there was candy corn at like a party, I'd have like a piece to remind myself, like, oh yeah, that's what candy corn tastes like. If candy corn was in Monster Hunter, would you eat it? Sure. Orange soda Pop-Tarts. I didn't know that was a thing. That sounds cool. I'd try it at least. My favorite Pop-Tart is strawberry. Like just the basic. I feel like the quotes get wild after quote 90. I feel like there are wild quotes all throughout you. There was a quote like 2 minutes ago about strangling something with your armpit hair. And I don't remember what it was about either. Give me orange! Now I'll get only orange. There we go. It's on his stomach throughout. I was just doing a bad job of hitting it. Alright, there's the head break. Now we just need the back break. It might be the biggest part of his body, fish, but as far as where we can shoot the bug out straight in front of us on the ground, it is rather blocked by other parts, whether it's his head or his legs. All right, cheers, Karada. Sorry you have a headache. I hope you feel better. Mount cheese, you know it. Come on. We're free! Time to fight Brachydios. Alright, how much defense does this set have? This set, which is one of our high rank sets, has 485 defense. I feel like maybe we upgraded it in anticipation for G rank. Yeah, I think we upgraded as far as we physically could, fish, because we've used it into G1. Now, how much defense does this have by default is the question. I think I need to go trade. Okay. Okay. That was a lot of Black Gravios scalps, but the party favors have finally all been obtained. Put on Everything that we're putting out, everything we've prepared for the party. We have the right helmet now. Let's grab the right gun lance. Here, I might have to set decorations real quick. Now for the singing. Okay. Awaken, Wex, Artillery Novice, Razor Sharp, and Focus is what we're going to be using here to hunt our Brachydios. Hello, Shadow upon the Tempest. Welcome. You missed the fun. That's sarcastic. You didn't miss the fun. You have come at a very good time. You've come at probably the best time on the screen. Alright. Let's get our items together. Okay, Blade Master. What don't I need for Brachydios hunt? I'm not gonna need antidotes. Won't need pickaxes or bug nets. We might need nullberries. We might want more portable steam bombs. Yeah. Mega potion, max potion. Let's make some of those. Your birthday may or may not be tomorrow. Is it really Shadow upon the Tempest? We're going to be playing this game again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm celebrating my 3-year stream anniversary, but if you have something you'd like to see me hunt, I'd be happy to. Alright, to Dundorma we go. What are the plans for tomorrow? I'll tell you guys after the Brachydios. When we beat Brachydios, I will unveil my idea for tomorrow. Or I'll talk to you guys about my idea for tomorrow. Okay, to the hub. Okay, so we're not just doing any Brachydios. I thought, I couldn't remember if Fire Drill was high rank or G rank. If we had I had most of the high rank Lagiacrus set already made, and if we'd already had the G rank Lagiacrus Gunlance, I would have tried to do Fire Drill with the Lagiacrus stuff, but I don't. So, instead, we're gonna be doing Advanced Bag of Brachydios, which is a 6-star Frenzied Brachydios, with, well, 6-star Advanced Frenzied Brachydios. We need to capture it. What's the last thing I did on 3U? We're farming up gear before the last rank of low rank village. How much defense do we have? 422? That's plenty. Yeah, we got this. I am gonna go ahead and I'm foreseeing some snafus, so I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring 2 traps just in case. Let's do this. Let the party begin. Or, you know, forget cool drinks like an idiot and not let the party begin. Good start. How do you know the guy on the cover had cool drinks? Ryozo told me. this was a while ago, Fog. Okay. Oh, wait, what? It's cycled. Pain. What? That's just a Coley ball. We have Bionicle quotes? That's probably the only Bionicle quote. We tried playing Mana Nui online game, and we got stuck at a certain point and it wouldn't progress any further. Because we couldn't get them to recognize that it wasn't just a Coley ball, it was in fact an infected Coley ball. It still exists, Hyper-Ray. There's like a private version of it hosted now. M-Nog was good, dude. Isn't this set beautiful? It is quite pretty. Alright, let's see. Did we get our advanced Brachydios quest?
Hi.
Come on. Give me my bag of Brachy quest. There we go. Okay. Two of the cool drinks. Alright, let's go. It only took us 2 hours, but the party can now begin. Hello, Mr. Brachy. It's been a while. Probably heal. Should have brought herbs. Oh, I did. tail, man. I gotta learn how to deal with it. Whoops. This is where you draw the line, Marths. Not Azuraphilos, but Brachydios. You mean frenzied Brachydios. Yeah, I better hope I can relearn the Brachy part before we get to the frenzied part. You gotta try. Are you not gonna try? No, you don't. You do. Especially when we're this early on in the matchup fog. Yeah, of course you do. Right. Now there are explosions. Shoot. Man, I really gotta learn how to fight this thing quick. Huh. I tried to do Wyvern's Fire after the slam there and I messed it up. No! Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay. Pray, could you just not? Hey, at least our sharpness is holding up. That's something. Razor sharp on this set is definitely helping us. Don't mind my clearly G-rank charm. That's our handicap. Oh. Whoops. I'm not even gonna equip a Y-Stone mark. There's no point. I don't think I've ever gotten one out of Frenzy. What happened to it? How did it fall over? Hello, Pythonicus. Welcome. You did say Apex, and I don't know if I've ever managed to successfully just knock a regular Frenzy monster out of Frenzy and Hub here. It's not worth it. This isn't Apex, this is Frenzy, and no, you don't have to. There's no point to knocking things out of Frenzy in non-Apex quests. Not really. Outside of maybe subquests. It doesn't feel like something that's tuned for solo play, knocking things out of Frenzy. Even in Village, it feels like to me that knocking things out of Frenzy is completely unattainable until you have 2 Ice Stones, and you can keep that up if you wanted to, but there's no point. Part of what makes him so good, Fish. This quest needed defense down ants. Thanks, Mars. That's kind. I feel like there are probably cooler queers out there than Mars. Ours were fun, though. So fast. I feel like this is a fight I really should have spec'd, God darn it, I was supposed to be super in depth. Spec'd in, guard. His, like, little pinky toe hit us and we blew up. Jeez! I didn't even know you could do that! Tail spin into backup, immediate nose explosion, what? Should you share whatever kind of opinion you want, Marks? remember absolutely nothing about Iceborne Brachydiosmart, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to contribute much to your discussion. Sorry. There's a lot of monsters in Iceborne I just have like zero recollection of fighting. Okay. This fight is something. Oh, I went to the wrong area. Whoops. Shoot. We took the really long way around. I think it's just Mart's having opinions there, Fog. It's okay. I don't have anything to contribute to that discussion because I literally can't remember fighting Iceborne Brachydios except that we were doing it with Lance and he was our first triple in Iceborne. So I have nothing to contribute. I have no recollection of fighting that monster. No, you don't need to clear chat. It's fine. God, 4th gen paintballs suck. God, that explosion was so slow. And we have no stamina. Yeah, Martz, I'd much rather fight this monster than either of the monster we fought before this. This monster's just goofy? Yeah, this monster's fun. So it's not Azure Athos and Black Gravios. Sorry, maybe that's unnecessary. No, we fought like 15 Black Gravios and 2 Azure Wrath before this to get the equipment to make this Legai Chris set. That missed mount, yeah. Ugh. I was trying not to die at the time of the lost mount. Yeah, this is really not a good setup for Brachydios, I think. I think Guard would have been much better to go for, but we had the Legai set, and this charm was the charm that was on my character, so I turned this into the set. Hello, Mr. Fallison. We are struggling through a Brachydios clear with Gunlance. You jerk, I hit you in the face with the Wyvern's Fires. You crawled over the top and you fall off? Lame. I feel ripped off. I was gonna try it again. Alright, I should probably stop this. We are not here to land some kind of weird dunk off the edge. We are here to clear the Brachydios. No! Please! No! Meanwhile, we're out of healing. Don't worry about it. Off the top rope. I was trying to style on him, he ended up styling on us instead. I think you really want to heal with herbs against Frenzied Brachydios. I think that's what you should want to do. I feel like Y-Stones may or may not have been wise. I don't know, Vio. I never found Y-Stones for any of these Frenzy monster quests even remotely helpful. Maybe that's dumb of me, but I feel like we never used them. It's because they never actually got knocked out of Frenzy. The effects of them on yourself are pretty big, just the buffs. Yeah. I guess when you're playing through the game, they're really not. The upgraded versions you have in G are better, but I feel like when you're in low and high rank, the effects just aren't very noticeable. I feel like when playing through the game, they literally are just useless. Or close to useless in fights like this. Ouch, dead. That was a bad call on that poke. Yeah. Gunlance vs. Brachy is a rough matchup. I should have tried to gem guard into this set. If we have to do it again, I'll probably just I'll change up our skills a little bit and we'll go for guard. But yeah, a little bit tough, a little bit rough. I'm just trying to whittle him down slowly. I'm not expecting to be able to dunk on a Frenzied Brachy my first day back in 4U. I don't feel like it's a particularly good matchup, Big G. Yeah, it's mostly just Brachy, that's fair. He's just being Brachydios. Brutes are just, I'm bad at most Brute Wyverns. I think there are very few Brute Wyverns I've actually practiced to the point where I'm like decent at hunting them. Brachydios is not one of them. He's one of the monsters that like legitimately in all the games he's in, I'm just garbage at him. I don't like him. Devil Joe's up there too. I'm getting a little better at Devil Joe, but at this point I like Devil Joe better than freaking Brachydios. Why do you fall so freaking far away, dude? wise. Why can you do that? Hi, Skiffy. We can see you. I'm good. I'm good. Gasps into base camp, barely alive. Now we're getting the sorts of opinions I want to call out in chats. Like, if you think something's cool, explain why. If you think something's bad, explain why. Don't just say think bad. Embrace the block with what guard? I get pushed back. He whittles it down. This is a hold R threshold. Household now? Hold R threshold. Hold R household now? Yeah, I'll hold R as I run away. Okay, he's not here. That was your mistake? Look, I'm throwing together a gun lance set from the Lagiacrus. It's like, do you want poor sharpness, poor attack, or poor guard? I went with poor guard, but... We can probably gem in guard if we drop artillery, which is fine. That was so fast. Oh my god. Good mechanic. Good mechanic. No, this is the quest where it matters that we don't just subquest out Uchi. Ouch. Here's all my stamina. monster, dude. You'd already forgotten this was a capture quest? I haven't. You believe me, I have not. I have not forgotten it's a capture quest. The second that thing starts limping, we are out of here. I should have looked. I also probably should have drank a cooler before jumping down here. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. My soul's gone. I hope you're doing well. Ah! Guard more? Yeah, it seems to be working out great, doesn't it, Becca? Don't focus on rage bracky legs fish. I'm just trying to hit whatever I can. Oh. Talking to Skiffy? Ah, okay. I thought you were talking to me. My bad. Oh wait, that doesn't do anything for this. Whoops. That's what I wanted. I'm ready for the demo biotech. My PC shows up tomorrow. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get to play it on stream tomorrow, but I'll probably try and play it with you guys. hope we have some demo rooms in the Discord going. What timing, huh? I didn't expect it to time out like that, to be honest. I didn't order a PC specifically to have it appear on the demo day. I ordered a PC that was supposed to show up like 2 months ago. Okay. We're hanging on. It's so fast! Stop! Poor Gunlands. I mean, like, poor everything, but like, poor Gunlands. Poor everything versus Frenzy Grip. Via, we're wearing the Lagiacrus set. Normally, yes, I have used biology to help with Brachydios. But right now, we're using the Lagiacrus set. It's a pretty nice skill for some monsters like Molten FPS. Not having to worry about getting two-shot comboed because of the blast. You fall so far away, what the hell? Do frenzied monsters even limp? Never said you couldn't do good skills. I gemmed him when I thought was gonna be good. I clearly should have gemmed in just guard. Like, I was trying to gem in stuff that would be useful for Gunlance. That's why we have artillery and razor sharp. Defense is the best offense. I can't block! You get in here and guard. I guess you were saying to use guard skills, but you get in here and block. All right, that's it. No more healing. Where's your mega dash? Pretty sure it limps as do Apex. Yeah, I think it limps too. It sleeps at bottom. I don't think it's weak. Yeah, not weak. We've barely gotten, like, we haven't gotten that many attacks in on this guy. What's up, fish? A bit late for Y-stones? I just don't think they do. I mean, maybe our upgraded ones do more now than they did in progression, but I tried Y-stones a lot in progression. They just didn't seem to do much. I could never knock the damn things out of Frenzy. Is that limp? Hell yeah! Let's get him! We did the birthday challenge. Please tell me you're capping it. It's a capture quest. I have to. It's a capture quest! Jesus. Okay. That was scuffed. Happy birthday, Big G. Made a slew of good noises. Dude, when there's a frenzied Brachydios just trucking at you, you make some really noises. I didn't fill in the word I wanted to there. All right. Yeah, happy birthday, Big G. Thank you for a request that led to an interesting challenge. This was not even what Big G initially wanted to see, but this is what we ended up doing for Big G's birthday. Gravios and Azure Rathalos and all. Okay. Now, the reason I've been referencing how this is probably not a great sign for tomorrow is because tomorrow is our 3-year stream anniversary. I think our first stream anniversary, we did a naked Rajang in Monster Hunter Freemanite. Last year we looked and we did Diamond Dust in Freemanite's G rank. We did a G rank Rajang and G rank Tigrex on the Snowy Mountain. And then we did some other stuff, I think. This year, tomorrow, for our 3-year stream anniversary, we're going to be trying, I'm gonna pick a guild quest, and we're going to try our hardest to level it to 140 in one night. I haven't decided what guild quest though yet. Yeah, 140 Velocidrome the whole night. Good luck. See, the end goal is not, okay, the end goal is actually not to get to 140 and clear it. The end goal is to try and level it as high as I freaking can in one night. So let's take a look at what guild quests I have right now. Let's see. We have Seregios, Blue Yankutku, Yangaruga, etc. Yangaruga and Diablos. Tigrex, Diablos, Tigrex, Chameleos, Yangaruga, Orochi Kirin, Blue Yankutku, Orochi Kirin, regular Yankutku, Garugas and Ogre Brute Tigrex, Brachydios and Ruby Bizarrios, Teostra, Ruby Bizarrios, Orochi Kirin, Velocidrome, Shagro Magala, Chameleos, Plum Daimyo Hermitar, Kirin and Yankutku, right. Before we go any further, let's go ahead. What we're gonna do the rest of the night. What we're gonna do the rest of the night is we're gonna clear out some of these garbage guild quests that we already have duplicates of. And we're gonna go ahead and just do some expeditions and try and see if we can find any, good ones that sound cool to us. Dun, 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 Can we vote for the guild quest, or will it be your choice? I don't know yet. Big G, thank you so much for being a part of the streams. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know you said thanks a couple minutes ago. I'm sorry if it got buried. I see it now. I hope you rest well, friend. Thanks for staying up for an extra late stream. I know that we started early, but it took us a while to get the party set up, man. You have a good night. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna handle this, which is why I think for the rest of the night we're just gonna do some guild quests, or do some expeditions and see what kind of guild quests we can pick up. We have a couple more hours. We have like 3 more hours of stream. Let's do 3 hours of expeditions. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for the expeditions, now that we've been doing this all night and just spamming black gravios. No more of that. Sorry, right now I'm just going through to try and clear out any duplicates I have. I think I got rid of a good bit of the duplicates there. I always think about Tigrex as an option. If this, I don't know, does this sound fun to folks for an anniversary? I mean, like, I looked over the last VOD. The last stream we did for our anniversary was basically just us carting to the same monster for 3 hours. I figure I can do that in a guild quest too. It'd be fun. The point isn't to reach 140 or like mauled out trying to get to a certain number. The point is just to experience some of the guild quest stuff and do something tough. Real talk, it doesn't. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that, Uchi, about folks just not enjoying the idea of watching a guild quest for like a bunch of hours. I think it sounds interesting, especially because I've never experienced guild quests. Like, I mean, I've done them once or twice for stuff like Gore and Shagru. That's kind of hard to get from quests sometimes, or it was at one point, but I don't know. I was worried about it too, Uchi. All right. Oh, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for an expedition out to the Everwood. I like the Everwood a lot. We're just intentionally delete all his Rajang guild quests before stream. Will we use different weapons and on-level gear or just G-rank gear? I think we're gonna just be doing G-rank, what's it called? We're not starting at like level 1. We're starting at like where they drop in the G expeditions. So like 80 or 90. We're not starting out like 0 and going on up. Is that okay? Do you think that's less interesting? I don't know. Okay. If you want to pick my weapon for an expedition out to the Everwood so we can try and find some interesting guild quests, or at least kind of, I don't know, just think about it for a bit, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Would it be a weapon raffle for every level of the quest? Probably not. A weapon waffle? Probably not, Uchi. I think it would be something where I would probably rotate through as I felt like I needed it, for the sake of either like matchup, like this is too rough on this weapon, I need a different weapon, or I just am bored, I need to switch it up. I think it would be something I would try to just change it up. Well, that was quite the evening. That Bracky quest was freaking scuffed. Deciding on duplicates? Duplicate what's?
So tasty.
I don't care anything about the relics that we may or may not find tomorrow. I give literally 2 craps about relics. Like, there's something about it, dude, where I don't know if relics are ever going to be something I'm into. The idea of loading up like the relic possible chart and be like, well, if I do this guild quest at this level, I can possibly get this particular skin of a relic weapon, and it's like I don't want it. Hello, Schmo. Welcome to you and friends. Welcome in. Sorry for sounding like a goblin while you guys came in. How was Freebie night tonight? Got the tail? What tail, Valhallen? Hi, folks. Thanks for the shout out, Uchi. How are you, Schmo? Welcome in, folks. I'm Restretto. We're playing some 4 Ultimate tonight. We were doing a request for someone's birthday, and now we're figuring out what we're gonna do in this game tomorrow for our 3-year stream anniversary. We're gonna be doing some kind of challenge in 4 Ultimate tomorrow night, I think. Got the tail. What tail? Hello, Crickety Russia. Raid message? Yeah, but what tail? You got the full low-rank Lunastra set and Gun Lancer for 10 hours over 3 days? Nice job. That's awesome. That Gun Lance is beautiful. Enjoy it. Also, props for experiencing that much 2nd gen Lunastra. I feel like I've fought like 4 of those. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this weapon raffle. Right now, I'm letting chat pick my weapon for an expedition we're about to go on. So if you guys want to choose my weapon for that, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. And if I draw your name out, that means that you get to pick what I use for this expedition. Yeah, I was just mentioning about, yeah, I get you, Martz, you're good. I understand. I don't know if I'm ever gonna care about relic weapons in this game. You actually really liked 2nd gen Luna, but that might be Stockholm Syndrome? Nah, dude, I get it. I understand the 2nd gen disease, allure, appeal. That message was a little high. What message? All right. Did you scroll to read it? I did scroll to read it, yeah. All right, let's see what we're gonna use here. Quill, what weapon would you like to see me do an expedition with? What's the quest? We're doing an expedition. Let me see what's out there. I haven't even looked. It's probably like freaking Savage Devil Joe or something. No, it's Desert Celtis Queen. What would you like me to use on a Desert Celtis Queen expedition? I haven't fought Desert Celtis Queen in a while. Maybe it'll be fine. The old favorite. How about some bow? Let's do it. Thanks, Mars. Cheers. I think pretty often I scroll back to try and read messages if I remember to, especially if I've seen one scroll past because of a raid or because of a weapon raffle popping off. Need to buy some power coatings, it looks like. This thing can use power paint, exhaust blast. Okay. Oh. Better bring dung bombs. Oh yeah, for Saltus Queen, yeah, totally. All right, I need to buy some power coatings. We're gonna need to figure out our camera controls once we get out there. Never mind, we're gonna figure out the hit zones for Saltus Queen right here, right now, so we can listen to this track. If you get a Desert Saltus Queen concentrate, you'll give it 5 subs. I'll try my best. Oh, this song's so good. Okay. Desert Saltus Queen. Damage chart for shot. Head is 80. Belly, legs, tip. Legs, tip? Leg carapace, leg tip. What is a leg tip? I guess like the part that joins the stomach to the leg, maybe? Leg carapace, 36. Leg carapace goes up to, down to 35. Sorry, it goes, wait, it goes, no, it goes from 20 to 35 once broken. Now, as for a DS Queen concentrate, 4% body carve, 3% shiny drop, 6% breakhead. So we want to shoot this thing in its stomach area and its head, and not its claws. Yeah. Let's go. Only reason you bring it up is because I remember when you needed like 4 of them at once, and I know for a fact that now that you don't need them as much, they'll pop up. I have gotten a few of them since then, and since I've needed so many of them, I have gotten a few in guild quests or expeditions and such. This game's so freaking good, dude. Oh man. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, we gotta figure out the bow camera controls here, because I know they're like a little bit, I have to change them back and forth between bow gun controls and bow controls in this game. I have a specific way I have my bow controls set up. Right. I also haven't done that many ranged expeditions. At least this is better than bow gun, where like we might just straight up run out of ammo on 5 monsters, especially if we're rusty. Bow at least will have infinite arrows, even if we don't have infinite coatings. That font is pretty scuffed, isn't it? That says exhaust coating there. That doesn't look very good. At least, I don't know. You can read it, but not the best. Probably still better than 3U. No item is kind of scuffed too, now that I mention it. I'm gonna stop looking at the fonts. Okay. Let's figure this out. So, right now, we have bow aiming toggled on and off. But we need to make it so it doesn't follow our camera, I think. Or something? No, it's not that. I think this is it. We're walking around. Yeah, this is it. You can just aim up and down without ever changing anything. Like, you have to leave the aiming reticle on, but you can walk around and kind of point your screen at the elevation you want, and the second you start aiming, you aim up at it. I think that's it. MH4U bow aiming explanation. I need to go back and watch my own guide. Probably do, Marks, honestly. I think this is it, though. I'll know pretty quick if it's not. I want to aim like third. This is better, honestly enough. Like, I really like Portable Third's bow aiming, but this feels even more intuitive pro cal. I know it has like the ugly aiming reticle on all the time. I wish you could turn that off, but still have its like effect on. It just feels like you walk around, and then when you stop, when you pause to actually aim at something, you're already at the elevation you want to be at. if that makes sense. Hello, Kaze. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to get to play this game at 60 frames tonight. How am I? I'm well. We did a Brachydios challenge for Big G Money's birthday earlier tonight, and now we're just doing some hunting out in the expedition, or out in the Everwood. About to hunt Desert Celtis Queen. Oof. Gotta pick up all the shinies. Have you been pinned yet? We just started. I've fought normal Celtis a lot, but this one's different. This is a G-Rank exclusive subspecies variant? I guess it's a subspecies in 4 Ultimate. It does have different moves. It does a particularly pretty interesting move with its Celtis counterpart that the regular one doesn't do. Like it has a combination move that's pretty funny. It pins a lot more than regular Celtis ever did, which I find obnoxious. It spams pins, I find. Maybe it won't because we're at range, but especially with Blade Master, it felt like this thing spam. I guess its claws are really big too. It felt like it spammed its pin. Yeah, this monster's pretty nuts, and its rare drop is used in a lot of different weapon upgrades, which is kind of a pain. Yeah, look at that claw. I think she's a pretty cool subspecies, honestly. Like, I mean, like when you have to grind her for that rare over and over, it's a pain, but really claw focused, I wouldn't even say it's claw focused. It just sometimes it goes into this mode where it enters a claw focus, but it really has a lot different. The Everwood might have some weird stuff where it doesn't let her combine together with her little Celtis buddy because they're supposed to be 2 different monsters in the Everwood and spawn in sequence that way. Like he might not spawn into the map yet and be able to be called by her, but we'll see. Whoops. Whoop. This bow is doing really good work, even without power coating on. Hey, Decentus, welcome. Today was a learning day? How so? What'd you learn? Whoop. I'm kind of saving it, Gecko, in case we get something that's more difficult to gun than Desert Celtis Queen. Hi, Solo. Was my health low? Oh, man. How do you even dodge that? You can iframe it, and you can go underneath her. You don't just have to get out. You don't just have to get out of range. What move? It was a big tail spin around her side. Like it was a big tail spin around her. Yep, welcome, Solo. It's good to see you. How you been? Pincer's huge, it is. You can iframe it, and I think you can get underneath her. You can low profile it underneath her. It's not so bad. It's also got pretty good telegraphing, so it's definitely not the end of the world. Yeah, this bow aiming scheme is so freaking good, dude. Oh, here he comes! It's Desert Saltus. He has freaking horns. Look at him. Look at his horns. This game's cool. Play for you if you haven't. Is she leaving? Oh, she's leaving. Oh, she's not leaving? She's leaving. Okay. He seems like the kind of guy who's going to live a long, successful life and retire, Fish Kebab. Saltus plays that queen, but the queen doesn't. Let's see if she'll do the special move. There's a special move she does sometimes with Desert Saltus. It's very unique. Oh yeah, he does Parashot. So you have pins, Parashot, the giant pincers. It's really something. Let's see if she'll do it for us here. I would like to show you guys why I think that Desert Saltus Queen is most likely of his class to live long and retire. What's the current 3DS capture card landscape like? Not much better, Marks. There are folks who are dabbling with installing who are newer folks, but there's still not, like, it's still either very expensive scalped prices on eBay or like obscure folks doing the installs. Do not buy a capture card on eBay. Here he goes! Live long and prosper! You don't get any points for it? I feel ripped off. So yeah, most likely to be successful. Oh, okay, he's back. Don't worry, everybody, he's back. The boards are still being produced solo. It's installation. There aren't many people who have done 3DS capture card installations for a good long time. Ugh, that move's terrifying. That's a lot of damage. I guess this is G rank though. Yeah, you can iframe that tail spin that she just did, and you can low profile underneath her. Do you mind? Oh, this was high rank? Nope, we did a high rank Bracky deal earlier. This is G rank equipment and a G rank expedition. So all G rank monsters. H rank? I don't know what you mean. Power cannons and salts, that's probably a bad idea. Also, we should probably get these carbs before they despawn. I was with Defender. What does the G and G rank even stand for? They don't know. That's part of why they renamed it, is they never actually had a definition for G rank. Gamer rank, that's it. Oh, 9 high win, thank you. Did I get it? I didn't get the item, did I? No, I didn't. I got a queen substance, but I didn't get the Desert Celtis queen substance or anything. Thank you for the subs. That's very kind. Enjoy, folks. The gifts from 9 high win to y'all. Never said what you'd do if you didn't get it. Oh, well, that's very kind. Thank you. Cheers. I appreciate that. All right. You know, this bow is kind of cracked. Let's see. This thing has 408 raw, and our set is Challenger +2, Awaken, Wex, Focus, Normal Wrap It Up, and Divine Blessing. And it's just full Lagiacrus. Grumpy rank. So that's attack up large and crit eye 3. Or no, it's attack up extra large and crit eye 2? Awaken, which is nothing. Wex, Focus, and Normal Wrap It Up. What's that, the Molten Tiger Expo? It is, yeah. So we have 426 attack though. Wait, is it attack up extra large and crit eye 3? Dude, this game is so freaking busted. This game is silly busted. Alright. Let's keep going. And this isn't even like a freaking end game. Like, this isn't like a optimized set. No, it doesn't awaken into anything, Schmo. Awaken just comes built in on the Lagai Chris armor. Oh, that's the end. That's a very small expedition area. I know the games with the crit metas are more busted. This just still feels really busted to me. Only one area. Really? I guess there's two. There's two areas. Didn't have this desert in base 4. Yep, it's one of the areas in the expedition that you can go to. I don't really feel the same way, Marths. Well, something's gonna spawn. What a cool bow. Also, yeah, this aiming system is just amazing. So, like, you walk around and you can hip fire, just like normal. But if you tilt it up and down, you actual fire up and down. Something just spawned. Aha! Screen shake is so good too. This game is just real good. Oh, hello. This Rathalos seems fine. This Rathalos is good. G-rank Rathalos in 4 Ultimate is a good Rathalos. He's not too fast, he's not too slow, he does good damage. He has some arrow combos that don't last too long. I think he's pretty good. I like him way better than high rank Rathalos. High rank Rathalos feels like a completely different fight design. And this Rathalos feels completely different from Azure and Silver too. It's pretty neat, actually. I like 3rd gen regular Wrath in high rank from when I fought of him in Portable 3rd. And I like this guy in G rank. Oops. Did I just say something nice about this specific Los? 4U G rank Rathalos, yes, is a good monster. I think specifically in G rank, he feels totally different from high rank to me. High rank Rathalos feels super different than G rank Rathalos in this. He's like Azure, but good. Oh, hello. It's weird to me, Marks, that like high rank and G rank, like high rank feels like he has a random move pool he draws out of. G rank feels like they gave him like really nice patterns. It's bizarre. Don't know how to add quotes. Exclamation mark quote space add space and then the quote with quotations and a citation if you said it. That's how you add quotes. Hey, Hamslayer. I hope that was gonna happen. I don't know if I hit him. Hey, IRB good, Joe. If you don't want to, Gecko, that's fine. I didn't even see what folks wanted added, so I might not have even wanted to add it myself. It's just like if you want to ever add a quote, Gecko, you're welcome to. You're all good, Gecko. Like I said, I didn't even see what chat wanted quoted, so don't worry about it. Ah. The dumpy bite. Angry. Oh, I missed. Whoops. Curious, since I know some quotes are not approved or wanted by you whatsoever. Oh, what's the least funny quote? The one you enjoy the least? I feel like that's mean for me to say, so I'm not going to, but there aren't any that I like disagree with a whole lot. If there are any that I disagree with a whole lot, I would just not have them in there. Yeah, quote 21. Easy answer. No, I don't. There aren't really any that come to mind for me that are just like, I don't, there are any that I particularly really don't like. That was a nice hunt. I really like these expedition hunts because, like, I mean, it would have been not as quite as, like, trying if we were a Blade Master, but I really like these expedition hunts because they're balanced where that monster can still kick my butt, no problem if I get hit too often. Hey, look, a Pinkian. Hello, Pinkian. Speaking of kicking my butt, gonna be a little bit greedy. And we're gonna go for this max potion, and we don't necessarily need to. Okay, and then I think it's time for some of these coatings, because this is a tougher hunt. Alright, her head is not her weak zone, it's probably her legs, even for shot. I forget though. Oop. Ouch. That damage. Lucky flinch, I could have gotten run over otherwise, I think. Range does feel pretty nice on her. That's a bit of damage. Probably wasn't safe. We're okay though. No moss vine jerky. I think I'm out. Yeah, I think I'm out. I need to buy some more. Yeah, it's pretty good fog, isn't it? Crab! Purple crab. Alright, chat. I'm doing this for you. I'm not donging either of them. Daimyo. No! Oh dear. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna dung him. Now I dunked them both? Oh no. There's only 2 areas, dude. I should probably heal. Quote, it's exclamation mark quote ad instead of exclamation mark ad quote. It's a little weird. And unless you wanted to say moi, you should type gecko because it won't say gecko unless you type gecko. All right, there was Pinky, and that was fun. This has been a fun expedition. I wonder what kind of guild quests we'll get from it. I honestly feel like I could come out and do these expeditions just for years and not really get tired of them. They're so much fun. So who said the thing? I don't even know who said the thing. I missed the quote, whatever you're quoting. Right, this is our last of the 5 monsters. Mr. Daimyo Hermitar. I don't know what his shot type hit zones are, but we're just gonna shoot head, probably. You learned that from Terra, be honest. Oops. Taunt. This game, Marks. This game feels the fastest. They need me some curation, getting in on the hundreds. We're not going to get rid of quotes. You also just can't. When you remove a quote, Gak, it just leaves a blank space where it used to be. So even if we removed your new quote or something, it would just have a blank spot where it was and still increase the number on the next one. The point is just to keep adding fun quotes. That's all. Can you quote edit? I don't know. I think I've tried and failed before. Do I not have any nullberries? That sucks. No, I think that was what you typed in chat. Oh wait, does it say quote ad? Oh, I forgot it said quote ad as part of that one. Is there an archive of quotes? There is a quote list that we update every so often with new quotes, but it's behind a bit. Are you interested in doing that, Martz? We can talk about it. Ah. This is nuts. What's nuts?
This is beans.
It's hot enough that you're sweating? Oh my goodness. Crab! No! We got crabbed. If something's gotta get me, it might as well be the crab. I'd forgotten Martz. Here I quote 101. I mean, I guess we've done a lot of quotes in the last 6 months. More quotes than we did in the past, like, I guess, we did more quotes in the past 6 months than we did in, like, all the 2 years before that. We used to be more selective. We also have more people chatting, so, I don't know. Okay. Forgot about this area. Dang it, he just left. Did you miss the fight with the punchies? You did. We did it with Gunlance and a very unoptimized Gunlance set. It was scuffed, but we did finish the quest. We did a high rank hub frenzied high rank hub advanced frenzied Brachydios capture quest with a unoptimized Gunlance set. No worries, Ravenous, it's okay. Now we're just gonna be doing expeditions. Tomorrow is our 3-year stream anniversary, and to celebrate, I'm gonna pick a guild quest to try and level up as high as I can take it tomorrow. I've never done that. Like, I've never really leveled guild quests before, so I'm gonna try my best at it tomorrow, just to have something tough for us to work at for the evening. The last 2 of our stream anniversaries we've celebrated by doing something tough, and so we'll do the same thing this year. So tonight we're going to be doing expeditions for the rest of the evening to kind of just, I don't know, de-rust on 4U a little bit, and see if we can get any particularly interesting guild quests to drop that we might want to do. happy anniversary. Thanks. It's not technically the actual anniversary. I don't know what the actual anniversary day is, but we've celebrated the anniversary sometime in October for the past 3 years. So, for the past 2 years, I guess. Wait a minute. If this is my 3rd time celebrating the anniversary, that makes it our 4th anniversary. Doesn't it? No, wait, huh? Math is hard. I'm also tired. Yeah, no, okay, sorry. I can't believe that my brain is not functioning that way right now. Yes, 3 years. Sharpness should not affect KO per count now. I think the irony of that quote is becoming that you said it for FPS. Because you two have been the more contentious folks in the 2 games I've been playing as of late. So the fact that you feel that way about Marth is funny. Marth had some strong things to defend in 4 Ultimate. You had some strong things to defend in Freedom. So it's amusing to me. I wonder if there's a game that I feel like that strongly about that I would just straight up defend it. Maybe Freebie Night. I don't know. Hello, Tropical Ray. Good to see you. How was the rest of your stream last night? I'm well. Do I have bombs? I do. Crabbo Snore. You did hear the word Freebie Night, Incognito. I hope we didn't wake up with the arrow. We might have. That might have been a really dumb wake up. For you about this series, it's so good, man. Yep. Tonight we're playing we're mainly playing 3 Ultimate like you were last night, Tropical Ray. But tonight we're playing for you because it was someone's birthday, and I let people choose a challenge for me when it's their birthday, or choose a hunt for me when it's their birthday. And now that the challenge is over with against Brachydios, we're just doing some expeditions. Do you think you would like for you more than? Do you think you like for you more than you would if it was 30 frames per second? A little, but not that much, Mars. It feels much better to play than 3 Ultimate because of it, but not that much. I think a lot of it is down to the controls of the weapons and the camera options and stuff like that. They had learned a lot about how to make a game feel smooth to control on the 3DS and give players the options they needed to set up their control schemes. It did Pro Cow, yeah, it's got some Terra Shogun Sanator moves. Alright, that was all 5 monsters with bow. I haven't done very many expeditions with ranged weapons where I've done all 5 monsters, so that feels pretty good. Let's get out of here, let's go home. Huh. For whatever reason, the map on the bottom screen isn't showing my hunter's position. Maybe because I, like, chucked out the map or something? Normally, it shows you where your hunter's position is. That's weird. New crab, new skull. Whose skull? Isn't there already one with Glavenus? I haven't seen it, but I've been told, okay, there is one, okay. Dalla would be pretty cool. I think a crab with one of the crazy wind serpent skull jaw things would be kind of cool. From Rise. If, let's say, we're thinking of maybe like an apex crab in Rise or something. Plum Diamond Hermitaur Guild Quest. Orochi Kirin Guild Quest. Diablos and Velocidrome Guild Quest. Shaguru Magala Guild Quest. Seregios and Yan Kutku Guild Quest. Durambro Skull could be cool FPS. Alright, we're gonna do another one. We're just gonna keep doing expeditions tonight and try and see if we can find some good expedition, or sorry, guild quests for tomorrow. Let me go ahead and remove some of those that we just got. Whoops. I don't need that Diablos. I don't need the Plum. We already have a Shaguru Magala. We already have Seregios. That was my only plain Orochi, which means I can chuck out the other Orochis I had that had like Yan Kutku in them. I already had Diablo, so I can also chuck that one out. Cool. Young Garuga Diablos, that's an interesting one. Okay. Expeditions are so nice, they really are. Okay. So, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do another one of those. So if you want to choose my weapon for another expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. This expedition looks like it's gonna be Diablos and Yan Kutku to start off with. Nice. What a fun mechanic this is. I think while we do this, I'm probably gonna go run off to the bathroom. I'll come right back. All right, I'll see you guys in just a moment for some more 4 Ultimate. Thank you guys very much for being here. Here. back. Hello, folks. All right. I'm gonna give it one last call here. If you want to choose my weapon for another expedition, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. How was the time loop? I didn't experience any time loop. God, this box, dude. So good. That's so many weapons. I love it. It's still not anywhere near as many as we wanted to make. There's so many more. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use here. Two-armed man 15. What kind of weapon would you like to see me use on an expedition in 4 Ultimate? What's it gonna be? What are we gonna practice in 4U tonight? Or what are we gonna de-rust in 4U tonight? Really? Heavy bowgun? Okay. No guarantees I can get through all 5 monsters with that, but I'll try my best. Remember this set? Holy crap, I'd forgotten about that set. There are some better ones that we have. Oh wait, is it this one I was thinking of? That's light bowgun. What the hell? Look at this set. Reload speed 2, normal rapid up, bio researcher, recoil down, weakness exploit, evade extender, combo pro. Must have used that on Bracky. It was for fire drill, yeah. Am I out of herbs? Oh no. This won't do. Okay, let's see. What is this gunfire? It would crouching fire, normal 1, 2, 3, and pellet 2. Oh, and it fire. Oh, right, this gun. It fires awesome normal, awesome pierce, awesome pellet. Well, let's take some stuff with us. Alright, item sets. Norm pierce. Not many bird moving fangs there. Latchberries though. I'm almost out of huskberries too. Uh oh. Doesn't seem right. Maybe I just chose not to keep a bunch of them in the box. Alright. That seems pretty good. let's do this expedition. What was it? Diablos and Jan Kutku to start off with? Pierce is probably going to be pretty good for Diablos in his tail and stomach. Chip away his horn, too. Horns. This one has a V extender, doesn't it? It does. Yeah, this set is cracked. This game is pretty crazy. Is that not how you would describe it, FPS? Also, 9 shots, too, on some of these. 9 shots of normal, too. Is this all for fun? For points for guild quest drops to pass the time because you don't want to try new quests? Try new quests in what game? This game or 3 Ultimate? Right now I'm getting guild quests just to kind of... I'm honestly just trying to de-rust a little bit, Marks, and get any potential interesting guild quest drops we can tonight. So that tomorrow we can kind of pick what we want to do and go. But mainly de-rusting, I think. New quests you save for the next 4U. I mean, I'm not going to do those quests out of the blue in some random one-off 4U stream. We're going to do those when we come back and like get back into the swing of things with 4 Ultimate. Just saying that's what you meant. I gotcha. Yeah, no. Right now, it's what we're just doing. Yep, that's what we're doing. Just de-rusting, dropping some guild quests, enjoying expeditions. Expeditions are so much fun in this game. Where's my blows? Where's my Kutku? There he is. Cat. It would be interesting, Marks. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. Gosh darn it. A lot of recoil on that Pierce. Too much recoil. Oh, I need to change up my bowgun settings. Still screwed up. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Helps if I reload. Yep, that is something we get to experience as 3 Ultimates G-Rank Diablos. Darn. Oops. I was well done. Whoops. Freemium Knights tracking to me isn't a good type of tracking where it's like, if you're anywhere within like 5 or 6 rolls, the tracking is not that bad to deal with. You can just kind of walk around it. If you're outside those 5 or 6 rolls, it's like unavoidable. Like it's absolutely on top of you. It's nuts. So I don't know. Freemium Knights tracking is like fine. It's not a huge problem, but I don't think it's like an amazing addition to the game damage wise. It's just like you know you have to Superman dive at that range, or you just don't hang out at that range away from the monster. Darn, missing those iframes. His tail pushed us. Thoughts on Everwood theme? It's good. It's not like hype, but it's good. little too close for that first tick. I haven't thought about tracking that much in general. Folks are talking about tracking in the chat right now. I'll be interested to see how third generation's tracking feels because folks talk about it a lot with Diablos in that game. Like I said before, I don't think Freeman Knights is like a particularly great implementation. This game doesn't have tracking on that many monsters, at least not that I remember. There are certain moves that track pretty hard, and those are always surprising and kind of stuff you have to watch out for, but I don't know. Bonk. Bonk. It's my favorite monster charge attack. No. Latrine is a good pick. You're not wrong. Normal one really doesn't do much damage. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Shadow upon the Tempest? I'm excited to fight Elatrian. I'm really, really excited about that in 3 Ultimate. Because I know that that version of Elatrian is supposed to be pretty darn hellish, especially in Village. I really enjoyed it in Portable Third, so a tougher version of that sounds pretty appealing to me. Look at that normal 2 clip, so good. Aw, Cuckoo was just here, it moved on. Let's go try and get that Cuckoo before it flees the Everwood. We took a while to fight that Diablos. Hammer on Elatrian is a pretty cool weapon matchup, isn't it, Fish? I'm trying to think if I have any original answers myself. Do you know about any huge differences in the 3U Elatrian fight? Mm-mm. I feel like there might be something different about how his elements work and how his hit zones work from Portable Third, but... yeah, I think that might be the only thing I know about, is his hit zones working a little differently. Oh, it's the binder, isn't it? There's something about the binders. There are a lot more to the fight in that game, aren't there? I don't want to use binders. Binders suck. They're like barely a thing in Portable Third. It was an accident, Ham. I'm glad you liked it. No G-Rank equivalent or Jade Baroth Lance? What's up with Jade Baroth Lance? It's going to be high rank equipment. I don't know if we'll use slime or not. It is fog, isn't it? Hello, Lady Amatsu. Welcome. How you doing tonight? We're just enjoying some 4 Ultimate Expeditions at this point in the evening. It's just overtuned for high rank Shepherd cheesed with it? What? I don't think you're allowed to say cheesed with that fight. I think that fight's supposed to be pretty hellish. Not to take away from his clear or anything, he just cheesed it. Well, starting to feel chilly in California. It's like not that cold up here, Lady Amatsu. I was surprised. It's like it's been in like the 60s and 70s in Michigan. In the up, like I'm up north. I'm farther north than Canada right now, and it's like 60s and 70s still in October. Just want to ask you what you used. What did you use, Mars? I think it was Sword and Shield, wasn't it? Was it the Brachydios Sword and Shield? Farther north in Canada? I am! He remembers? I remember your queer because you were really proud of it. So, if you were proud of your queer and it was like cheesy, then be proud for Shepherd's queer. I'm really excited to fight it. I think that high rank village Elatrian is going to be a real experience. I feel bad killing this thing. Alright, and now we wait for another monster to spawn. I guess we can look for Kathangias too. So remember when you finally beat MH4U hiring Village Latrine. It was on the day that 4U was announced. That sounds like a really special day, Amatsu. What weapon did you use? Hammer? My first clear on portable third Elatrium was with Hammer, I think. Either that or Sword and Shield. I think it might have been Sword and Shield and then Hammer. Hammer was one of the first ones. I remember because there are very specific punishes you can do on Elatrium with Hammer that are pretty tough to practice out. It's actually, I would say it's like, I mean, it's really good fog, but only with a bunch of practice. I don't know if it's like super easy to just pick up and do well. Because its head does not stay still for very long in almost any position. And the rest of its body is not great for impact. I guess, you know what? There might have been one other impact zone in Portable Third that was decent, and I think I kind of refused to go for it all the time. I wanted to go for the head. The head snipes feel so good. What a very special matchup. Still, that sounds like a special day, Amatsu. Oh, no pickaxes. Welcome, Balbizu. Yeah. Pretty sure you powered through hitting the toes, you're not that good. It's tough. It's tough to do that. I mean, like, hitting his toes doesn't necessarily leave you super safe, so it's not like that's the easy way out. It's just like I don't know, it's the not head sniping way out. It's okay. It still sounds like a pretty cool clear. I think Hammer does teach you some really nice openings to punish the head. Alright, something just spawned here in the Everwood. It was not in this area, so let's keep going through and we'll find it. The good old 4U Everwood lag to let you know something spawned in. Very consistent. I appreciate it. Easier than having like auto detect on or something. And you're not going to use flashes on a black dragon? That's just disrespectful. Whatever spawned in the last area. Or moved. It moved. Sedge. Back through the Everwood we go! Oh no, never mind, it's a crab. I wonder how Pell it is on crab. What are you using on your 3DS to get this kind of capture? Been curious about that for a while. We have a hardware capture card installed in the 3DS. I had to send my 3DS off to Germany over a year ago to have that put in. Ouch. So that's how I'm doing the video capture. Is someone else still doing them? Occasionally, Lady Amatsu. The person who did mine is one of the folks who was doing them for a really long time. His name is Murky, and he's basically retired, but every once in a while he'll get some in and he'll do them. Outside of that, all the other people who used to do them, like Loopy and Katsu Kitty, are done. They're either out of business or they're just kind of not really doing it all that often. I know Loopy does original 3DS capture cards occasionally, but for the most part, he doesn't do them super consistently either. There are folks who have gotten a hold of boards from Japan. Like, the boards are still being made. It's just the installation services. There's not anybody who's been doing it consistently. And so I think there are some up-and-comers, some folks who are doing that stuff, who are newer to it. And it's just like, it's international shipping, it's like intense micro soldering work. It's like, you gotta get someone who's good. So I don't know if there's somebody who's like out there who's new and doing a lot of them and good. I'm hoping, honestly, that just like there'll be a new mod developed someday that'll be better than the current one, and be like a little, I don't know, just more modern, easier for folks to install, that kind of thing. But yeah, if you want a 3DS capture card right now, it's pretty rough. And I guess there's folks who will scalp them for like thousands of dollars on eBay, which is ridiculous and like not something anybody should buy. I don't know if Pellet's doing anything good on this crab. Have you seen any flinches yet? There's a rage. Welcome, Balbizu. No problem at all. It's nice to get to give some subs over to Rosie's community. Her streams are awesome. Hey, a stagger. I'll have to go back and look at my portable third hammer clear on the last stream sometime. I remember working really, really hard at it. We cleared it with the Ramboros hammer, which is just like the largest hammer in the world. It was so much fun. We had like Damascus waist on. I remember the set. I don't think this pallet's doing very much. We'll switch over to normal too. Pallet's back on the menu. Oh god. Whoa, this is cool! Oh, I didn't bring pallet 1, I only brought pallet 2 and 3. That's a problem. Alright, never mind. Normal's what we're doing. Ah! Yeah, this might be kind of rough. No! I tried. That's the last area in Everwood too, so that's rough. We have to walk all the way back. Maybe they will have split up by then. Classic noise. You're just gonna get some weird noises on this stream. I don't know what to tell you. When 2 G rank crabs are coming at you and you're heavy bowgun, you're like, you make those noises. It just happens. I was trying to do that hot pocket initially to climb out of the way. I think that might have been, yeah, that might have been the better idea. I was just worried about the shell coming at us. We probably had just enough time to grab the wall and go up. I always forget the A thing. I like the A thing. The A thing's cool. Does that trick work with lance hops or switch axe? You can't do it with lance or gun lance or bow hops, but you can do it with switch axe. You can, not like side hops, but with switch axe you can roll into it, surely. Just spam roll. I didn't want to dung them away from one another, but you leave me no choice, crap. They're both dunged. Are they both leaving? Oh yeah, yeah. I got you, Marks. Well, I mean, like, it's a high rank game, and I don't know. I feel like there were more hunts than just those two that got that sort of reaction. But there weren't as many hunts that elicited that reaction in a high rank game like that, no. Things just aren't quite as aggressive as G rank, even though that's a pretty aggressive high rank game anyways. Me too, buddy. Poor Daimyo. Oh, that's such a sad. Sad little noise. Can't wait to see what new move Shogun will have. That is, like I was saying this the other day, probably last night, that is legitimately the most exciting hunt that could have unveiled for me, personally, coming back to Rise. So I'm super into it. I hope he is just insane. I hope he is super fast and he spazzes out. I hope he still has the freaking dumpy lawnmower. There's no way he still has the freaking dumpy lawnmower, but I hope he does. That'd make me happy. Of course, even, I guess they got rid of the dumpy lawnmower in Gen U, so never mind. He probably doesn't even have it anymore. The one in Gen U is, like, not really a problem. It's fast, but you can get out of the way. In Free Midnight, you just can't get out of the way. It's just huge. What do you think they're gonna do, Marks? Watch as it pulls a Volvodon and barely changes. It's good with me. Boink. 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 Bonk. Bonk. Imagine giving him a giant bubble he can trap you in. That sounds hype. I'm imagining him blowing a giant bubble. That sounds cool. Whoops. I don't care, Fog. It should be in mainline. Beep. I like the little noise he makes. I like the little, like, beep beep noise he makes. It's cute. Too early on that roll. Is there a tell? There is screen shake, Amatsu, yeah. When you hit, there's screen shake. I'll try and show off not crit distance. If I don't die. Crabbed. You see it coming, but it's too late. That's okay. This, I was saying this earlier, this is just about the most, like, relaxing thing that I've encountered in, I think, any Monster Hunter game. Is like, you have a good reason to come out here and do the expeditions in order to get guild quests and points. The guild quests are fun. They're really different and varied. Like, I just... Especially when you're, I guess, if you're doing G-Rank expeditions as you're progressing through G-Rank, there can be some times where the monsters that spawn in there are pretty tough scaled-wise, but like once you get to the end of G-Rank, like you've gotten to G3, like the weapons you've got feel like these monsters still can dish out some serious hurt on you, but your weapons will also put them down just as easily if you know what you're doing, and that feels so good. The balance on the, like, they could have really screwed this up, and this could have been like an easy mode, or way too hard out here, but it's so good. I know what, I'm not talking about guild quests. I'm literally just talking about expeditions right now. But I love expeditions. I really, really love them. Okay. Not crit distance. Clearly. There you go, crit distance. That's a pretty good example. So normal is pretty lenient. You can be like, you can be right up against him and normal is still doing just fine in terms of damage. I've actually I've never leveled up a guild quest. We're gonna be doing our first one tomorrow. We're gonna be picking a guild quest tonight or tomorrow, and then we're gonna be trying to level it as high as possible, as high as we can get it tomorrow for our 3-year stream anniversary. Thoughts on World Rise expeditions? There's no point in doing them when you have investigations. The Guiding Lands is better, but World Rise expeditions, like, why would you ever do it? Yeah, there's no reason to. There's literally no reason to, aside just like, I want to go out and hunt a lot in a row without having to return back to camp. But like, there's no incentive. You just get less rewards with nothing in return. Yo, these conch you though. Crap. Please. Please tell me it's just him. I guess it has to be just him. That's fine. He's a good final monster for us to take on with Bowgun. This crab's being pretty mean to me with heavy bowgun. If memory serves, he has really awful shot type hit zones. Not that that's really the reason we're getting dumped on. I'm just not playing very carefully around him, but I mean, like, those are reasons, but I don't know. It needs to be more than just like there's little monsters to collect or there's little trinkets to find. It needs to be more tied into other systems in the game. Like Expedition, like what feels good to me about Mogul Woods so far, and what feels good to me about this expedition is that it's not even just hunting Amatsu. I mean, like it is, but it's tied into a bunch of different systems. Mogul Woods, I think both 4 Ultimate expeditions and Mogul Woods probably have their own strengths and weaknesses. I think what strikes me is 4 Ultimates probably has more variation, both in terms of the actual map areas, of course, but also in terms of what can show up out here. But Mogul Woods strikes me as being really cool in that it's tied into resource points. It's tied into villager requests. It's tied into commodities, which are tied into trading, which is tied into like your farm. It's all really tied together in a way that this game doesn't get. Like no other game in the series has an extra hunting mode that is so intricately linked with the different ways that you have systems around the village. And I think that's really cool. I haven't done much in the Mogul Woods yet because I just started 3 Ultimate, but it's really cool. I like it a lot. I wish they would just bring that back and update it. So like if you're gonna have pets or like little things in world, I mean I guess they do unlock some things back at the base, but I'd like if everything was sort of tied together like that. I think it gives a lot of really neat incentives, and it makes it feel like the hunting you go out and do in the world has tangible effects on different parts of the village and other people, and not just yourself getting better weapons and stuff. And I like that a lot. But that's just my opinion, man. I just feel pretty strongly about these modes. These modes have been some of my favorite things in the past year of Monster Hunter that I've played. Has been like, I really, really like playing expeditions. That too, Two-Armed Man. Gives you good reason to hunt kind of whatever's out there. And that's not to say that like World Arise had like bad things in terms of those systems. I didn't find them nearly as compelling as something like this or Mogul Woods. That's it. They'll never know we didn't actually kill the crab. Report submitted. He looks so freaking cool. I've never actually looked up at him as he jumps like that. Do it again. I want to keep looking at it. It's so goofy. Why on earth would these dumpy little legs be able to make him do that? Yeah, the Guiding Lance has things that Mogul Woods and this don't. Like, I think clearly with this kind of a hunting mode, they're kind of experimenting with what kind of an environment would be the best for it. Is it one map that you're already familiar with from the actual game? Is it a map that changes? Is it a map that's like a new map that's a mixture of a bunch of different things? I think the Guiding Lands is pretty cool. I think if they just stretched it to be a little bit bigger, I think it'd be even, like, it would just be awesome. It would be even better. Just one big open hunting area. I'm just shooting Conchu. Shoot! Dude, this thing is just rocking my butt. I shouldn't say that. It's not a good phrase. This thing's rocking me. Gosh darn it. And it only spawns at the end of the Guiding Lands, or the end of the Everwood here. Oh, thank you, game. What do you think your dream endurance quest, think portable third marathon, consisting of the toughest but most fun early game monsters? I don't know. Great Macau, Tetsukabra, Royal Lugroth, Kurapeko, Great Jaggy's not that good of a monster. Like, he is endearing, and his armor is dear to us. His fight is not good. No subs? The subs aren't really early game monsters. Oh, subspecies are on the table. I mean, like, the great GGI fights are better than freaking... They're better than freaking, the drones by a long shot. They tripped. They're just not great. Malfestio is good, but I would call it, like, getting closer to a mid-game monster, personally. Those are my answers, I think, the ones I said. They said early game monsters. There are no deviants that are early game... I guess deviant versions of early game monsters. Alright, let's finish this frickin' crab off. Let's get that selfless and let's go home. I don't think that the subs are really early game monsters anymore, Marcus, personally. That crab was really mean to me. Scary. Like, we fought him with bow last time and he wasn't so bad because I think we could kind of keep our distance on him while shooting a little bit easier. Okay. That crab carded me like 3 or 4 times. Granted, the first time was like on top of another crab, but like even still. Even still. We got dumpstered. Tonight's probably the last night in a long time, or probably, I guess tomorrow is going to be the last night in a long time that I'll actually have to worry about 60 frames per second for you straining my computer. We have a new computer showing up tomorrow that will alleviate any potential issues we have with stuff like this, so. That's a good feeling. It was like, I was booting up the stream today, I was like, man, I sure hope, I haven't done 60 frames per second on stream in a while. I sure hope it doesn't like mess up the stream and lag everything out. It didn't, which is nice, but I won't have to worry about that anymore. Thank you guys for giving me something to justify that kind of purchase for. The stream is a fun thing to work on over time. Did you ever fix that one PC problem? That was not a PC problem, that was a Windows problem. That was a Windows memory leak with my specific model of integrated Intel GPU, where like, depending on certain programs being on screen would just like create some kind of a memory leak. So I was sitting here with a desktop window manager taking up like 9 gigabytes of memory. All right, take us home, Desert Celtus. What Monster Hunter game is your favorite gunning visual effect? It's not 3 Ultimate. Portable Third is pretty good with its sparks. I think this game's pretty good with its screen shake. Screen shake is honestly my favorite indicator of damage for gunning. As far as visual effects, like just how the shots look, I don't know. I don't actually think about that very often. I need to actually sit and look and compare. Oh, what? Get back here. Is this the Rise PC demo waiting room? Not really. I'm not gonna be playing the Rise PC demo anytime in the next day or so. I do have actually, I don't currently have a PC that can run the Rise demo, but I do have a PC coming in the mail tomorrow that might be able to run the Rise demo just fine. So I'll probably play it sometime later this week, just not first thing tomorrow. We're just enjoying 4U tonight, is all. Thanks for asking, though, Incepty Walk. How you doing? And now it's 5 monsters with a heavy bowgun. Like I said with bow, I haven't done that many expeditions where I've killed all 5 monsters with guns, so that feels special. The fun little finish there. He was like trying to get away. All right. I think I have time for one more of these expeditions tonight. You get such garbage rewards from this. Can't wait to play the demo and the full game in January. Me too. I've played it on Switch, but I'm pretty excited to play through it on PC. It's Amy. Hi, babe. What's up? Just need a break? Well, welcome. Double Plum Daimyo. That would be an interesting guild quest. Double Kutku. Those sound cursed. Right now, we're doing some quests in 4 Ultimate. We did some for someone's birthday tonight, and then after we finished that, I don't know, right now I'm trying to get some randomized quests, because tomorrow we're going to take one of these randomized quests and try and, like, level it up as high difficulty as we can. Yeah, I did. How you doing?
Okay. I'm almost done.
Yeah? You said there were 9 notes, right?
There's 9 note PDF. And I'm about to start PDF 8.
Mm-hmm.
And I already took notes on PDF 9 because I was in
You sure you're doing okay? Do you want to get up early and do it tomorrow instead of now? Not at all? Okay.
It's too late.
Okay, he looked tired. I'm just asking.
I'm gonna skip my first class.
Yeah, no, I mean, like...
Go in at 10.
Yeah, I mean, you could get up before 10 and we'll study then if you wanted to. The last note or 2. Okay. Just pitching it as an idea. Marths and fish kebab say hello to you. I don't even know who that is. Ah. She says she looks like Lemongrab. Man's school is not like this. Mm-hmm. Lady Amatsu says hello. So is Josiah Davis. I'm gonna choose my weapon for this last expedition. Y'all don't get to.
I already took a gap year.
Take like 6 gap years like me. Arson Dax says you do look like Lemongrab.
Yeah, I know. My sweatshirt's yellow.
The green screen does not like your sweatshirt.
It doesn't?
Mm-mm. Look.
Oh.
Spazzing out. That's okay. I think I'm gonna use longsword for our last hunt of the night. Well, it's gonna be like 40 minutes or so, but yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Figured. Never played 4U until you played Monster Hunter on the PS2 and then skipped every title. You should play 4U. It's pretty good. It's one of my favorites. I'm trying to choose what longsword I want to use. One of the ones with all that purple is probably good. 825, 20% affinity, 825. That one's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's that one. Never had the consoles to play it. I hope you get to sometime. What Monster Hunter map backdrop art would you most like to explore in game? Like what background of a Monster Hunter map would I like to walk off into the fields in? Probably the Misty Peaks. Misty Peaks is cozy. Okay. Love you. You got this. See you soon. Okay. Misty Peaks would be cool. I think so too. Alright, our last expedition is going to start off with Berserk Tetsukabra and Azure Rathalos. Okay. Also, we should probably go through and delete some of those guild quests if we want to. Manage list. I'm probably never going to do Blue Kutku and Yan Kutku, or Black Diablos and Plum Hermitar. The 2 Plum Hermitar is kind of cool. The Guiding Lands is really pretty. You're not wrong. All right, let's go hunt a Berserk Tetsukabra. Hello, S Fox, how you doing? Yep, I chose the weapon for this particular expedition out to the Everwood. We're using a longsword. Enjoying Rocket League these past few days? Nice. I'm about to enjoy the Rise demo on PC in the next couple days with folks. My new PC is going to come tomorrow. I've already been doing some research about if my new, like how my new PC is gonna run Linux. S Fox. Demo, yeah, the Rise PC demo comes out tomorrow. Oh, hey. Tight cross fingers for crossplay. They already came out and said that they're not doing it, S Fox. They took a survey to ask people if they were super interested in it, and then like less than a week after they saw that folks were pretty interested in it, they were like, yeah, we can't do it this time around, but thank you for telling us that you're interested in it. Sag, yeah. It is Sag. Guess you're sticking to Switch Rise? Mm-hmm. I'm not sure exactly what kind of playthrough I'm going to do for PC Rise, but I'm going to play through the game again on PC. On stream, I think, for the most part. I don't think it'll be every day, but like we'll do some Rise nights of the week or something. Where is my Berserk Tetsukabra? Did they have crossplay for World? No. You're gonna stream Sunbreak on PC or Switch? That's a very good question. That is a very good question. Rise Switch isn't 60 frames per second? It is not, no. PC Rise with random weapon upgrades, like you randomly pick each upgrade you do if it's just a tier up or a side grade. I think if I play on PC, it's going to be less thorough than our Switch playthrough. Yeah, it would be a new file, Marth. Well, there would be no point in transferring the save over if I was going to play through it again or something. There were no monsters in this Everwood. Yeah, I think whatever we do for PC Rise will be a different sort of playthrough than what we do normally right now. Oh, Everwood. So that was your plan, to go through Rise again before Sunbreak? I'm gonna play through it because I want to play with people on PC. A lot of those people on PC I've never gotten to I've never gotten to hunt with Uchi or Basil Boy and like a couple other people. Actually, I've hunted with Basil Boy, but I've never gotten to hunt with people like Uchi, and so I'd really like to. But like I said, I don't think it's going to be like our main game on stream, and it's not going to be as thorough of a playthrough as our Switch file was. It's just going to be something where I'll probably play through it maybe one night. I'll play on it like maybe one night a week. Okay. What the heck? Where's this monster? There's this really low chance that Lucent spawns. Oh, really? No, here he is. Man, I haven't fought this guy in a long time. Alright, buddy. He's big. This is a big... Are they all this big? No. This is a big one. Yep, it had our highest raw and affinity and sharpness marks, so I brought it out. Favorite weapon in all of Monster Hunter? Toss up between Black Katana, Darkness Lance, and the Insect Dual Blades. It's really close for me between those three. It was a little bit, just the punctuation was missing once, I think that's all. It's probably Black Katana for me. The Insect Katana in Freemanite. That's probably my favorite. The dual blades are really close though. Darkness Lance is cool and all, but it's not quite my favorite. Almost safe. Right, if you hit it, it explodes. I forgot. This monster is really cool. I'm excited I get to fight him tonight. I remember how much this monster just pushed, like just absolutely rocked my world when we first got to him. This was the first fight in G-Rank that I think I had to try like 3 or 4 times over before I actually was able to clear it. He's so much more aggressive to you, and his projectiles, his rocks they spawns are so much more dangerous than the Tetsukapa rocks. Whoops! We're good. Need to roll. It's bigger than I remembered. Really late tremor. Ah! I think mainly just, I mean, if you care about modding S-Fox, there you go. But mainly, I'm getting it to play with people who are on PC, who I haven't gotten to play with before. And I'm getting it because playing through it at a higher resolution at 60 frames per second will be a nice treat. There's not any, like, real gameplay reason to, outside of just the higher frame rate. Oh, jerk. Forgot about that. Forgot that hit underneath his body too. Yeah, see some of those moves, he's got some pretty gnarly stuff going on, dude. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. I guess also, S-Fox, for me, a good reason to play through PC again is just I really like Rise a lot. And in a world full of Rise's deaders, I'd like to be a Rise enjoyer. That's also fair, S-Fox. How do you like Berserk? He's really cool. He's one of the better subspecies in the series, I think. All of the 4th gen subspecies are really good. Large toad tier pog. I like that he is like, he doesn't have that much that's different from Tetsukabra, but the things that they change make him feel so much more drastically aggressive. And I think it's like, it's a pretty different fight because of it. Is my camera also 60 frames per second? Probably not. It can do it, but I think I have it turned to 30. There's no real reason to have, most streams I stream at 30. And at least especially on this computer where we've got some resource constraints, it's like, there's no reason to have my webcam be also 60 frames per second because I'm not moving around that much. Like my mouth is, but can you really tell if my mouth is moving? If my mouth is moving at 60 frames per second? I kind of hope not. I guess I move around a little bit, but like I don't know. I also just think this camera, this like crappy Logitech webcam, also just doesn't absorb light as well at 60 frames per second, and it's already like pretty crap. So I think we're gonna stick to 30 where it can absorb the light that's here better. Absorb. It can better see better. I don't even know what the proper word would be to describe that. This camera just it can't handle 60 frames very well. It kind of looked like it was on 60, but I guess it was an illusion from seeing the game. Yeah, it doesn't really, like it's hard to tell. Most of the time, you're not going to be looking with that kind of like, I don't know, with that sort of intensity at my webcam. Oh, I should have sharpened it. What are all the consoles needed for all the Monster Hunter titles? It depends to what degree you're talking about original hardware, but let's say you're trying to play it on the exact original release console. You would need a PlayStation 2, a PlayStation Portable, a Wii U, a 3DS, either a PlayStation 4, Xbox One, or PC, and a Switch. The Wii would be for 3 Ultimate. Sorry, the Wii would be for Tri, and the Wii Ultimate would be for 3U. If you just want one game, for like one definitive game from each generation, you would need a PSP, a 3DS, and a PC. This doesn't bode well. That I can't fit one monster's worth of materials in my inventory right now. That's not good. Yeah, some of those you can double up, or some of them you can you can play Wii games in backwards compatibility on a Wii U. Yeah, you can S-Fox, but there won't be any multiplayer on the 3DS. Unless you find someone to play local multiplayer with. I think we might just do Tetsu and Azure and call it. We'll see. I don't think I want to try and cram 5 monsters worth of items into this inventory. Yeah, I guess I'll put it this way. I have ways to capture every game in the series on original hardware, and I currently own a fat PS3, like a large PS3 that has full PS2 backwards compatible hardware in it. I have a PlayStation Vita, which is what I capture the PSP entries off of. I have a PSP, but I don't use it for capture anymore. I have a Wii U. I have a Wii, but I don't use it right now. I have a Wii U for capturing Tri and 3 Ultimate. I have a 3DS for capturing 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, and Generations. You can also capture Double Cross with an English patch on it if you wanted to on a 3DS. I have a Switch, and I have a PS4, and I have a PC coming tomorrow. And that lets you capture and play basically everything. Is the 3U version you're playing the one with or without multiplayer? We're playing on the 3DS most of the time, Fog, but I have a Wii U, so we also can transfer our save over easily. There is I don't know if folks know this, there's an official from Capcom save transfer app that lets you shoot your save back and forth between 3DS and Wii U. So you can play your save on the 3DS out on the go and then come home and shoot your save over to the Wii U, and it'll pop over there and you can do multiplayer. I did that last night with Fallison. Cha-Cha and Kayamba dance, and a Poogie carries your save data over. It's awesome. I need to record it sometime and show it to folks, because it's neat. There he is. Alright, buddy. Yeah, save transfer is not supporting a rise between Switch and PC for reasons. There's a lot that goes into something like that. I've assembled all of those together over the last 3 years as Fox, yeah. For the express purpose of being able to stream full playthroughs of each of the games. Some of them I had before starting streaming, some of them I have purchased explicitly for streaming. Probably a PS5 sometime down the line. Whenever there's a Monster Hunter announced for the PS5, that's when I'll look into a PS5. Before then, I don't care at all. Do you put them on a shelf or something for display, or are they all stocked up in storage? Currently hooked up to this computer right now, where I could capture them, are the PS3, the PS4, the Wii U, the 3DS, the Switch, and the Vita. Like, if you asked me to switch to Portable Third, if you asked me to switch to one of the PS2 titles, I could do it in less than 5 minutes. The setup is messy. There's a lot of cables, but something else just spawned. I don't plan on hunting whatever spawns after Azure, but we'll see. And that's part of why switching to Linux is tough for me, as Fox is like, all that stuff is kind of hard to get working the same capture methods I have on Windows. And I'm hesitant to give up the ability to capture all of them. Azure seems strangely tolerable. He hasn't raged yet, and he hasn't flown much. The other Azure with Fox Night was a jerk. There you go. Don't see a reason for you to switch to Linux. There's not really one. I mean, like, outside of just Windows being a rather obnoxious operating system to deal with sometimes. I'd like to have the whole production working on Linux, but I think what makes more sense for me, honestly, would probably be running Linux on a personal machine and then having a production machine run Windows. There are specific pieces of software that are kind of really old and Windows specific. Like, in order to capture a PSP, you need some really weird specific Windows drivers, like, for the PSP, but they're like alternative, maybe fan-made drivers for the PSP that, like, they're Windows driver. It's bizarre. So there's some stuff. The 3DS capture program on PC is the same way. Oh, it's a devil joke. Oh, God. I guess, as Fox, I'll say this. I'm pretty happy with how I have Windows set up for this setup, and they're messing with it. And I'm not happy that Microsoft is going to be messing with my setup with stuff like Windows 11 and stuff like that. So that's part of why I've spent a lot of time looking into Linux recently. Like, if Windows, I guarantee if they hadn't announced Windows 11 and some of the changes that they were going to come about with it, I probably wouldn't be as intently looking into Linux. Yeah! Nice! Heck yeah, Devil Joe. Oh no. Oops. I know what you're referencing, Prince. You're not sneaky. Gosh darn it. I hate mashing. Some people, to our man, don't like how Windows 10 looks. I think Windows 10 is inoffensive, which is like... I think having an inoffensive overall look for your operating system is way better than having like a more opinionated one that's like maybe not all the way done or isn't going to be everyone's taste. He's referencing a quest from 3 Ultimate where you fight an Azure Rathalos and a Brachydios. It's more gamer friendly from what I've been reading, as Fox. I'll try it out. I'll be trying it out. I'll probably do some weeks on my new computer on Windows and then some time on Linux as well to try and test it out and see what it's like. We'll be back for you. I've decided I might hunt the Devil Joe. We'll see. That's also supposed to be getting better from what I've read as Fox, but I don't know. I don't play any games with anti-cheat. Also, while it might be getting better for gaming, I think the thing is, like, there's a big distinction between, hey, you can run your games on Linux, and hey, you can run a complex, like, multi-layered stream production on Linux. I'm sure you can, but trying to port over an exact workflow from Windows to that sounds like a pretty big pain. Oh gosh darn it, Azure is like way far back at the base camp now. Well, I guess it sucks to want to play games with anti-cheat then. That's too bad. Oh, God. This is such a narrow, dinky little area, too. Are anti-cheat spyware? No. An anti-cheat is something built into a game to prevent you from tampering with its code. If you tamper with the game's code, it will keep you from playing the game. It's primarily used in things like competitive shooters and MOBAs and stuff like that to keep people from modifying their game plans to give themselves an unfair advantage. There's also some kinds of like anti-DRM stuff, which is like just to keep you from like the same thing, but to try and keep people from playing pirated versions of the game. I mean, that's what Pop! OS is like SFox. I mean, like not anti-cheat games, but from what I understand, a lot of the distros have NVIDIA drivers and tools built in to let you run just Windows only, like non-Linux native games. You'd heard different disparaging things about anti-cheats? Anti-DRM stuff can be, like both of the things, both anti-cheat and anti-DRM measures marks can decrease your performance in a game. Like it can make their game run worse at the sake of making it so it's harder for people to run pirated copies or harder for you to cheat. So some people don't like them, but they're not like spyware. They're not like spying on you and selling your data. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, SFox. At the end of the day, I don't know that much about Linux. I'm doing a lot of reading about it, but I don't know that much about it. Yeah. That was the news story when RE8 came out, or like one of the Resident Evil games, right? Either Resident Evil, one of the remakes or RE8 that was like, hey, the pirated version runs like 20% faster. I went the wrong darn way. The game would start when you killed an enemy. That's a bummer. Let's hope Rise doesn't suffer the same fate. I guess we won't really know till it comes out because the demo probably doesn't have that sort of stuff in it, but I think they went through a lot of different things with World on PC, where like they had something called De Novo that like had some adverse effects and they were able to like iron it out over time, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea, Shadow upon the Tempest. I'm back for you, Devil Joe. What is he doing? What are you doing, buddy? You're crazy. Where's this freaking... Okay, here's the Azure. Cool. Separate, too. As exciting as fighting both of them at once is, I don't need that in my life, really. What if the demos are actually their public beta tests? For what, though? Like to see if the game runs well on PC? they have PCs to test it on. I don't know. A lot of demos are like that in terms of server load, but Monster Hunter isn't a game that has dedicated servers like that. It's peer-to-peer, so I can't imagine they would have to test server load like that. I mean, they could be trying to iron out any like big, massive bugs on all the different kinds of hardware that's going to be running on. That's possible. See if there's any like really big game-breaking bugs now instead of when the game actually comes out. That's valid. I'm sure it's also a marketing thing. Well, I mean, like they should be able to see performance just fine on whatever they're testing on, and they probably have different levels of test platforms, like different performance levels that they're designing and testing for internally. But in terms of, they can't test all the different types of hardware out there, so a beta would be useful for doing something like that. On the Steam page it says de novo. Yeah, it probably has some kind of anti-DRM stuff. Kind of a dumb question, but would rollback netcode be a positive for all online games? I don't know. I actually don't really fully understand what rollback netcode is. Like, I understand the basic sort of concept of it. Maybe? I don't really understand what rollback netcode is, so I don't know. I assume something like rollback netcode, like handling lag more gracefully would be better for all kinds of games, but I don't really know. I don't know the details of how rollback actually works. Parsec probably would be able to tell you, among other people. Is he leaving? I think he is. Yo, he just dipped. He was like, dude, get this devil Joe out of here. I agree, Azure. Let's get out of here. This is infuriating. Stop running back and forth between the dumpy middle area. This is so frustrating. This is one of the things that's really frustrating about Everwoods, is sometimes you get like a dumpy area like this right in the middle that you have to keep like going through over and over as the monsters go back and forth around it. And that's pretty frustrating. There are definitely flaws in the Everwood. I know I talk about it very glowingly, but there are definitely things wrong with the system as well. Just, I think it definitely, the positives outweigh your benefits. Or, the positives outweigh the negatives, rather. God, Asher, you're such a jerk. Dumpy monster. That was some tracking. Yeah, his moveset in G-Rank is some hot garbage. Some well-documented hot garbage. Hey, jerk. Come here. These two seem to only go to the areas right around that middle area, which is really frustrating. So they're on top of each other pretty frequently, and they make me go back and forth between those two areas, and they're all pretty freaking epic, so. That Devil Joe's pretty hard of hearing over there. Alright. As part of our final hunt, I'm going to try the Devil Joe. I don't think we're gonna finish it because he's been on the map for a long time. But I'm gonna try it. I don't have space in my inventory for all 5 of the monster materials. I'm excited to see what 3U Azure is like, Mars, because there's no subspecies like that in Portable Third, so it could be good. It could be good, and I would not know. I like, from what I remember, I like 3rd Gen regular Rathalos pretty well. He's not here, huh? Huh. Where'd he go? He does have more than 2 areas to go to, I guess. Freaking Devil Joe. Not here either. Okay, that means he's back towards base camp. Lagging is only a big problem for PvP multiplayer games? Yeah. I mean, that's where the biggest issue comes from. Because usually, I mean, like, I don't know. The boss isn't going to care if you lag in a PvE game. Sometimes, I mean, there probably are PvE games, including Monster Hunter, where, like, moment-to-moment spikes of lag could be really integral to your success or failure. But it matters less in an environment where it's not like 2 human beings, competition is on the line. Okay. Again, I don't think I'll be able to finish this guy, but I'm gonna try. Oops. What on earth was that? Y'all see that? I just did a... What? I hope y'all saw that. That was goofy as hell. No, I'm not concerned about what hit me, Marks. Did you see how my hit stun went? I went up and around his tail. Rolled up and over. Thank you, Harush. That was a bizarre clip. Much very 3U to you, yeah. Oh, tail. Wait, what? My trip! Maybe he didn't fall all the way over. Shoot. Help, you keep expecting to see you do a foresight slash for some reason. You got boot up for me night, man. Oh, his first leg striker is not a trip? I didn't know that, thank you. Even all these years, even these several years later, that was luck, by the way, I still don't feel confident on a lot of Devil Joe's tells. Oh, that was supposed to be a roll. Let's heal. It depends, Icefox, but yeah, I think generally your body will still be touched by hitboxes as you get knocked back. And we won't get hit, like, in terms of damage, but you'll get, like, you won't pass through it. You won't ghost. Oops. Let's go. Let's get this guy. It's not the case in older games? I don't remember. It probably does work a little bit differently between games, but not drastically. Something else just spawned after Devil Joe. Oh, God. Yeah, see, Devil Joe looks like it's gonna flee already, which is a bummer. I am tonight, for whatever reason, Marks. He got sonicked. I hate dumb mash. Hate mashing. I never want to mash. My freaking... I don't want to break my C-stick, or my circle pad. It's already so janky. No max pots. That makes this really hard. Well, whatever. We're gonna keep trying until the Devil Joe flees. And we'll pat ourselves on the back for doing some sick iframes. And we'll go home. What if you cover again? What happens? It's unlimited carts. It is fun, Philly. You should check it out. Each one of the games is gonna be a slightly different experience. The more you cart, the faster the monsters leave S-Fox. Yeah, we're out in the Everwood right now. So this is like an expedition. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I'd probably be into, Marks. So like the guiding wins? Similar, yeah. God. Get out of here, dumb crap. Let go of me! Stupid crap. I'm gonna dung this Devil Joe out of here. Get out of here, Joe. God darn it. Wish I didn't suck. Get out of here. I want to hunt the Devil Joe. I can't leave your dumb crab butt here. Get out of here, you dumb freaking crab. I'm not into this crab. I've already fought enough crabs tonight. One of you, please leave. This Deviljho was doing nothing but leaving before, and now it won't. It's huge, Marth. It's a huge crab. It just pushed that tail into us. I just want you guys to know that that happened, where that crab pushed the Deviljo's tail into us. We were going to be far enough away until the dumb crab pushed him into us. Leave! I was enjoying my time hunting the Deviljo. Now I'm not. You dung it out of the locale? Probably so. Whatever, good riddance. I was having a good time. Please, game. Please give me an easy max potion. I'm groveling. Please. Yes! Thank you. Are dung bombs a scam? What's happening? Dung bombs are a scam in all the games, dude. Dung bombs suck. The crab can't leave because it doesn't have any other areas in the Everwood I think that it can go to. Every monster has certain tiles that it can actually... Did it say that, Fish Kebab? No, it didn't yet. Every monster has tiles it can and can't go to. So when I dung this crab, it can't go anywhere. This Deviljho I think is about to leave. Yeah, it did. Alright, that's that. Gotta fucking walk through another woods. Alright, that's all you get. Like I said, when I started fighting it, I don't think I had a chance of really getting to kill that thing. But we did get some cool iframes, and that felt good. All right, what do we get here? Ruby Bizarrios. Brute Tigrex, that's it. We'll have to do another expedition tomorrow to warm up, and then we'll decide what we're gonna grind up tomorrow for the 3-year stream anniversary. We had Brute on the options list before, but yeah. We have both regular and Brute Tigrex. I was thinking about Brute. We'll see. So, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's 4 Ultimate broadcast. It was a fun time playing this game. Even when we were subquest scamming the Gravios and Azure Rathalos for their parts. All part of the game. Oh, if it's anyone's first time here, my name is Ristretto. I'm playing through a lot of different Monster Hunter games really slowly and thoroughly. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy, think about leaving a follow on the stream here on Twitch so that you can see when we're live and check out what we're doing for the evening. Tomorrow, like I said, is going to be our 3-year stream anniversary. So we're going to be doing some kind of a challenge in this game. If the Guild Quest thing feels lame, we'll figure out something else. But I want it to be in this game. I want to do a challenge in 4U. Okay, let's see. We have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter, and the links for those are in the chat that you can follow if you'd like to. The last thing we're gonna do though is we're gonna go ahead and find somebody else who's streaming Monster Hunter and give them a raid. So, who's on? Let's see. We're gonna raid our friend Wiltings. Chill hunts, helping SOS Flare. Sounds like a nice time. They're playing Monster Hunter World. Hope you guys enjoy some cozy Monster Hunter World tonight after our 4th gen stream this evening. Like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a good time playing this game. I'm looking forward to playing some more of it tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you are. Hope you all have an exciting day tomorrow. I know I'm kind of excited for tomorrow to be a thing. I'll see you guys then. Happy hunting. Enjoy Wilting streams. Good night.